Hello, everybody. Good morning, good evening, and good night, depending on wherever you are in the world. We are skipping the usual intro. I am going right into art because I'm already late. It's hot as fuck, and I'm angry
If
about
you
it.
become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you for the hydrate cue. Also, holy crap, how long has it been since you cleaned your PC to find that much dust?
I was gonna say like two things. One being is you're drinking that hot ass water you just stated, and two being is how the hell do you have that much dust?
Yeah, it's so hot that even my glass of water is hot. It's just been sitting in the room. I didn't put ice or anything in it, but that room temperature water is disgusting. So I'm gonna be a little grumpy raptor for today, because I don't like being forced to sit at my desk in 90-degree heat in my underwear because we can't turn the AC on.
We had to specify the underwear part.
I had to, yes, because I am suffering. And I don't like it. I prefer to remain clothed. But that is not an option right now given the survival status I'm in. I feel like I need to put a text warning across the screen.
Is it butt booty naked?
Raptor is hot and therefore grumpy. No, I should do it though to make sure that if there's wind blowing. Let's see, how big is this?
So,
Big.
playing Tomb Raider again, and forgetting that the 2013 is kind of like semi-open world, and if I miss one thing that I need to grab, I'm going to lose my shit.
Hold on, I can phrase that better. How do you type a degree?
That is something I do not know.
There's like no symbol for that little degree symbol. Whatever. Where's a good place to put this? I guess right here. We...
La da dee, la da da, la da doo doo. La da dee doo doo doo.
What?
Na na na.
Why are you a marketable plush?
I told you I was gonna do it.
I need to move you if you're gonna look like that. What? What is this thing?
It's a Nagakuga.
It's so gross, I can smell it.
Do I stink?
You look like you were left at a playground for a week.
Quetzalcoatl says even though Snoopy is a marketable plush, I wouldn't get them even if you paid me.
He says, even though you're a marketable plush, I wouldn't get you even if you paid me.
That's fine.
All right, shit. Okay. I gotta actually do something now.
Don't tell me I'm going to leave this area and not come back to this area. I'm gonna be really upset because I had to grab 2 more items, and I'm about to be mad as fuck.
Did you want to stream your game? Actually, I don't know how much my programs are going to behave today because Sai's already been putting up a fight.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Okay. Oh yeah, a little behind the scenes of doing posing renders and stuff. Is that image that I did. Not the most advanced kind of posing of a render, but usually when you see stuff like this, they have been exaggerated greatly. Like, this foot is twice as big as it normally would be because of the angle that I had it at. So that's fun. Hi, Ninji! It's hot as fuck today. So everything's scuffed. I'm dying. Snoopy has become a marketable plush of a Nargacuga. And we're gonna try and do some art. This is an older project that I had started forever ago. And I'm going to actually work on it a little bit today. Let's move this window down here.
Quetzalcoatl says audio is being a little crunchy right now, also stating again that Doris is a second-hand PC and the last time I cleaned her was 3 weeks ago.
Okay. Yeah, secondhand makes sense. Mine is also secondhand, and I'm still finding huge gobs of hair and dust in random places every time I take it out to clean. There's a high chance that stuff's going to be extra scuffed today because of the heat. I have not actually cleaned my computer in a while. And I didn't expect this heat wave today, because yesterday it was in the 70s. Today it's 90. Ugh, and I'm very obviously dying. I don't deal well with heat to begin with, but this is also my first summer on a new medication that makes me way more sensitive to heat. And it's really showing today. You know what? Let's just go right back to the beginning of this project because I fucked with it quite a bit trying to get that pose for the thumbnail earlier. There we go. There's our dopey boy. So the original premise behind this concept, oh, words. I apologize for any oncoming strokes of me failing to talk. Going to the zoo with Rin and Oris Koss and my brother tomorrow. Hell fucking yeah! I hope that it's not very hot for you. Because going to the zoo is awesome. Going to the zoo with Swamp Ass is not. Antidepressants make me more susceptible to heat. Yeah, a lot of medications do, apparently. I've just never been on one. I've been fortunate to not be on one that has been like that up until this point of my life. Meanwhile, you go to the UK and need to plan for both a heat wave and a downpour in the same day. I don't know where things left off on this model. I know I wanted to do a lot of crazy shit with these arms, and I've learned some things about both what to do and what not to do. Let's start by fixing this texture swap. This was the original texture for the sticker concept, because this is actually an original character of mine. It is based on kind of like an AU of the story of Poppy Playtime, where if the player, like the main player, weren't an employee, but these guys were actually just another toy. And I've been working on that story for quite a while now. But let's change that real quick. Because I do have a mock-up of the sticker texture. So now all those little blobs are replaced with stickers of various Poppy characters. We have Huggy and Kissy, Catbee, Boogiebot, Mommy, Bunzo Bunny, Poppy herself. We got Brawn. Who else? It's probably all of them. I didn't add any of the smiling critters or anything yet. I had planned to. And then for this character specifically, they have a Playtime sticker on their foot, and that is actually relevant to their story and how they get their name. And they also have a googly eye option because I thought that was funny. In a test of this model in VRChat, we actually found out in the MMD worlds that it will register that these are actual eye bones. And so it freaked me out a little bit when they started looking around in an animation that they have no business to be looking around in, because these are not set up like actual eyes. Deliberately planned for a day that was anticipated to be less hot. Good. Very good. It's funny, there's actually an event happening this weekend. Back when I worked at the library, something you learn when you work at a library is that all libraries are kind of connected. So something that you do at one library is usually going to have a bit of a domino effect with other libraries and libraries. There's one in Dover that for the last several years has been hosting a very large Comic-Con event, and I believe that's happening this weekend. And I feel bad because, like, they've never managed to plan it so that it's not on, like, the first hottest day of the summer, which is usually one of the hottest days of the entire summer. And with it being this weekend, I don't think I'll be going. I like to try and attend whenever I can, especially because I can see, like, other coworkers and stuff that I knew. But unfortunately, the first year that I went was a good and bad one. Good in the sense that I entered their costume contest and won. That was very fun. Bad in the sense that winning the costume contest came at the cost of getting heat stroke. Headcanon, the stickers get crosses on the eyes when you kill the bigger bodies toy. Oh my god. That's very morbid, but very cool. I like that. Originally, I had some eyebrows to make expressions for this character, and something happened and they got deleted. So I think I'll probably start with making those. We had them on this layer with the eyeballs, but I'll just make a new one. Add a curve. We want a path. Go into edit mode. Turn on screencast keys. There we go. That way everyone can see what I'm doing. I really want this to be an expressive character. I was not kidding about the weather because I left for my internship yesterday with it absolutely pissing it down when going home, we were in a heat wave, and it was horrific because my uniform is all black. Oh my god. Yeah, so y'all are no strangers to the wet heat. That is the same way that it is here. Maryland is oftentimes compared to a terrarium. We all have to live like lizards. Buses don't get air conditioning, so they're even hotter. Ugh. Let's subdivide these two. And then shorten the length of these two. Oh. It's an interesting place for your mirror modifier. Damn, our public transit has negative budget and still has AC at least. Yeah, that's probably because the only thing preventing people from turning into corpses on our budget or our transit is the AC. Which corpses are a lot more expensive to deal with than homeless people, apparently.
My dumbass just walked in the bear trap.
Were you looking for bears?
No, I was looking for my friend named Sam, and now I'm stuck in a bear trap.
Is Sam a bear?
Sam is not a bear, and I'm about to have the Wolfman now.
Hallelujah! I can close the window and put clothes on again. Mom just put the air on, finally. Ah!
Oh, she turned on the AC.
Oh my god, yes. I'm sorry, I'm leaving all of you for a few minutes while I just take care of that. Hold on.
All right, guys, I'm taking over stream.
Yep, this is Snoopy Stream now.
Oh shit! Wait, I'm a marketable plushie. I can't do shit.
Quetzalotl says dang the marketable plushie doesn't even
Dang, the
know how to be
plushie
marketable.
doesn't know how to be marketable? What? You know, I'm not offended by that.
Windows are all closed. The fans are still on for the time being. But oh my god, it's already dropped a couple degrees and I can breathe again.
This bitch doesn't have to sit in their underwear.
That alone, not joking, is a game changer for me. Being uncomfortable is the first thing that will put a screeching halt to any of my creative process. I don't even want to move and look back at the computer screen. I'm sitting here on top of the floor vent, just absorbing the cold. Oh, I finally don't have to feel my own skin. Icky. Icky. All right, I'm being revitalized. Humanity restored. I'm gonna create so much art now. Legit couldn't even get my phone out for a minute without it being really hot. Yeah, I've definitely had that. All right, now I can turn this warning off too.
Oh, okay. So everything I'm currently kind of looking at, it's all going to be Japanese themed, which I fuck with.
For what?
This Tomb Raider. So each Tomb Raider has different religion. I guess that's the right word I was looking for, because it's kind of based off of religion.
Religion?
Because like it shows us religious masks that like Japanese people used to back in the day, and like it's kind of how Lara Croft is. She's a Tomb Raider, so you
Oh,
know how
so you mean
Tomb,
like a culture?
yeah, like yeah.
Okay.
Which is also part of like no religion's separate. Never mind, I lied. I had a bird brain moment. Leave me alone. But you could also put religion underneath culture because some cultures have a religion.
All right. I'm referencing my other sketches of this character because I want them to have these little like eyebrows that pop up and give them emotes. But that also comes with a couple other little like extra lines here and there, and I want to know how many I should include. I used to have some sketches I did on top of the model before.
Oh my god.
I think if we do 3 little ones, that'll suffice. Nope, not remesh. That's not what we wanted.
I love the way that she says doctor.
Doctor. I'm not gonna lie, her
She's like,
accent does sound very fake, but I think that's just how that accent sounds. Oh my god, now that we have AC, would you like to dual stream?
oh, bye, Pablo.
Bye, Pablo.
Anything to get rid of that bobblehead.
Let's get his face out of the way.
Who is texting me at this time?
Oh, no, not that. The other window, please.
Is there anything underneath this bridge? Yes, there is.
Oh, it's kind of off-center. Hold on. So Tomb Raider, she's like female Indiana Jones, right?
Yes.
I actually don't know anything about Tomb Raider.
So she has massive lore behind her because obviously she's a very old game. Currently I know I'm playing the you didn't see nothing. Currently, I know this is supposed to be like the revamp of the Tomb Raider series, so they're picking up like I guess with a new story or some shit. So she's oh my god, what's the word I'm looking for? It's a big boy word.
Archaeologist?
Yes. I didn't know one or something else,
Paleontologist
but it's
or...
currently an archaeologist. So far, I haven't made it far enough, but all I know currently is that we were on a boat to an island that everybody's been looking for but can't find. And it's surrounded by a storm. And our boat ended up entering the storm, and our boat got fucked up and got split up from the pack. Currently, just was roaming around looking for my friends. Found my friend with some random stranger. Passed out, woke up, friend gone, walked into a bear trap. Then I was at the wolf meetup at Ferality. And speaking of wolves,
I'm gonna put a filter
oh
on
shit!
here to make it a little easier to see. Q says they've
Oh, never
beaten
mind,
the
I'm dead.
game that you're playing right now. Matthew, are you also a
It's-
Lara Croft fan?
I do want to specify I'm playing this game on hard mode, so I'm not playing it on like easy mode. So if I die a couple times, I just die.
If you're coming here to watch hardcore quality streaming, you're gonna be disappointed.
No, like I'm good at the game, but it's just like haven't played this game in forever. And plus I'm playing on not console. I'm playing on desktop.
Am I a what? A Lara Croft fan.
Hello, I hear you.
Could have warned me about the wolves, Doctor.
Doctor.
Oh, I have to turn on streamer mode. Or else we're gonna be getting badoops. It doesn't do that automatically anymore.
Wait, does it reset everything? No. Okay.
Oh my god, is this what discovering religion feels like for some people?
What are you talking about?
Oh, just having the air conditioning on.
You're fucking stupid. Is this what it feels like when God finally accepts me? Oh, you're dumb. What was I doing?
I feel like I've had like an emotional journey here.
You're like,
Lara Croft fan? Do you mean Lara Croft? Like Lars?
what?
Am I saying it weird?
No, it's Laura Croft. You got it right.
I'm sorry. It's Lara
Another shrine.
Croft, not Laura Croft.
Who are they worshipping?
That, I believe, is a regional accent thing.
Yeah, Lara Croft. Have you been saying Laura?
I guess. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't really realize that there was a distinguishing pronunciation between Lara and Laura until now. It's never really been pointed out to me.
Think about it like Lori.
And the cameras are rolling. He'll calm down. He might be a total pain in the ass, but he knows how to work a scene. I just need to do my job and keep my cool.
Oh yeah, apparently we're camera crew people as well.
I really want to make sure she gets the credit.
Like I said, journalists, archaeologists.
I can't promise I'm not going to pronounce it that way again by mistake, because I'm, again, going to be honest, I didn't realize I said them differently. I recognize that there is a distinguishing difference between the two, but I say them fast because ADHD brain doesn't like to think about that. I feel like these little nuggets need to be skinnier. Maybe not that skinny.
Oh yes, I should probably specify it to anybody who's an animal lover. Yeah, jump, because I'm gonna be killing a lot of animals.
His mask was used in the traditional Japanese no theater. I think it represents a demon or oni.
Okay.
If you become lightheaded from thirst,
Wow.
feel free to pass out.
Thank you for the hydrate, cat. How are you doing, Kat? Ugh, it's so hot that my chapstick is just liquid. But it won't be for long. Now that I've discovered the religion of air conditioning.
You'd fit great in Japan.
No, I think they hate air conditioning in Japan.
Actually, no, there's air conditioning everywhere in Japan.
Is there?
Yeah. You know, how does this doctor kind of just like walk through everything and like not shot a single wolf, but I have to take care of these wolves with my little makeshift bow and arrow?
Doing a little sewing tonight, so I may be quiet. How are y'all? We are also going to be a little quiet doing some art. Not as excitable as our game streams usually are. This one's gaming, but I am working on game assets.
I'm here for emotional support. I'm technically working.
Well, we're both each other's emotional support right now, because prior to going live, both of us were sitting here like that fucking episode of Rick and Morty where they're just sitting in the car crying.
You need a stronger axe to open this. Okay.
Q says once you get through this area, you won't really be fighting animals anymore. Well, that's good. Then you'll be fighting other bad things.
Yeah, like people. Survival. Earn extra rewards when looting animal corpses. And okay.
Let's take all of these
Draw
guys.
search increases. Create more scrap. That's actually very useful. Can I put anything in? Okay, I can. A forge. A forge. A focused mind allows you more time to aim deadly. Oh, allow you to aim deadly shots with your bow.
Oh, do you have to do skill trees and stuff in this game?
There's a. It's not really a skill tree. It's just skills that you can unlock.
I see. Have you played this game before?
I played it when I was younger. If you ask me if I remember it at all, absolutely not. Nothing.
Okay. Then Q, you're not allowed to spoil it.
Just don't pull a spook on Rosie. Ammo capacity? Do I want ammo capacity or do I want more scraps? I think more scraps is probably going to be more useful. I probably should unlock that now.
If I rejoin all of these, will they change size? Yes.
Let me master that real quick. And then after I'll master that ammo capacity one because that's going to be very useful.
More scrap is better for the early game?
See, me and Q are thinking alike.
Is this going to be an enemies to lovers situation?
No, because it just makes sense overall wise. Like, scrap's definitely going to help later on down the line because if a game offers scrap, that means you're probably going to be crafting a bunch of shit.
Looks like it was made quite recently.
By those islanders, no doubt. Judging by the wrecks out there, they were once like us. Survivors. Remarkable.
Yes, well, let's hope we don't become
The
murderers.
frustrating part with this is I don't think I can keep these as paths to preserve their shapes. No, I can. They do have shape keys. Yay!
Oh, shit.
That's fantastic.
have to find something sturdier to turn it with.
Be something around here we can use. Incredible.
Let's see if I can fix this act.
I'm gonna turn these eyeballs off.
Kind of sun worship?
Another good
Darling,
option is to be able to collect
Thank
arrows
Lord
from
filing
corpses.
those papers.
Ooh.
I've sunk the
More
last
games need to
of
let
our
you do
fortune
that.
into this expedition, but it's all going to come back tenfold. Penny of it. You've been with me since I was nothing. You know what I'm capable of achieving. I haven't lost my touch. I'm just at a low point right now. Don't you see? I'm on to something here. Laura, you remember her, my young protege. She has real data to back up her theories, but she doesn't have my savvy. It's going to be my name on the discovery and my face in front of the cameras. If this all pans out, the show will be huge. If you want to leave me then, I promise I won't fight you. But please, just wait on it. I can't have this.
Why do
kind
you
of
have an
publicity
active
muddle
spline
my
category and the
own
others don't?
Is there anything over here? Yes, there is.
Oh, wow. Interesting. Our alerts are
Ghost
not
Hunter
working.
completed.
Let's do a quick refresh of all of those tabs. Thank you for the reminder to save queue. I do want to save this as a new file. Because we are going to start making some expressions for this boy. This non-gendered boy. I guess I should make a list of the expressions I want to do. Let's get the... Oh, you know what? I have a perfect idea. VRChat expressions menu.
And thank God I got that scrap early game.
All right, Laura. Shall we give it a go then?
Let's do this, Doctor.
You're ready.
Buddy, that was such like a nerd maneuver. Like, you're holding a door that is closing. It is a heavy ass door. Like, what are you doing?
Dr. Whitman.
There's no doubt.
That was a bot,
They
yeah.
had power. Some say shamanistic, elemental.
A woman
Thankfully,
who
our
holds
auto
that much
mod takes
power,
care of most
sooner
of
or
them.
later it gets called witchcraft.
We
I have a
should
feeling they're
do
going to be
something.
bad today
Even what
purely
seems like
because there
irrational.
was apparently an
We'll have
outage
much
today.
to learn about the world.
You sound like my father.
It could be one hell of a story, Laura.
Not if we don't live to tell it.
So what I'm doing right now is putting down a template for each of the hand gestures that can be used for expressions
We should get moving.
so that I can get a solid concept of what face I want for
It is
each
indeed.
one.
But look, the bowl, the candles. Why is she still being worshipped?
This island, it must have once been part of Yamatai. You were right, Laura.
The Lost Kingdom.
It's like finding Atlantis.
But this is real, Dr. Whitman. We're not standing on a myth.
We're standing on a gold mine.
Come, quickly. Your friends are hurt.
Oh, that's right. I wanted to do little blushy cheeks too. That's okay. We'll figure out the expressions first.
You still have a gun.
I don't want any trouble.
Oh shit, I don't think I have...
but I insist that afterwards you take us to whoever's in charge.
What are you doing?
Be quiet.
No!
I'm handling this.
No!
I think your stream is tied to your audio too.
Huh?
Just go along with them, Laura. Do whatever they say.
There we go. Now people can actually hear what's going on.
Дай меня пистолет. Иди. Пошла.
Who are you people? What's wrong with that?
Laura!
If I think you're in trouble, kill them.
Don't hurt them, please!
Son. That idiot.
I really better be touched right here on stream, dead ass.
Does this game have a mature warning?
I believe so. Okay, we're getting places now.
Well, I guess mature as in like shooting people's fine.
Don't you fucking move. Kill them all.
I give him props for the dynamic camera angles.
Take cover. Tools.
Bring up the prisoner. Yeah, I'm on it.
Let's start with something easy. We'll just do like a raised brow or hand open.
Anything? I can't find her. She's gone. We'll keep looking. There, another one.
A little bit of a theory is that the geezer in the cave at the start of the game is actually Lara's father.
This group's got some fire.
Do we know of Lara's lore?
Wait, the geezer in the cave? Like at the beginning of Tomb Raider, like the far beginning?
I think the start
We're
of
like-
this game.
Yeah, because the far beginning, we're kind of like dragged into this cave where we get hung up into like this little satchel. Oh, that is interesting. I probably like completely looked over it.
Too bad. We gotta use some recruits. The girl is missing. Keep an eye out.
Okay, didn't you just like bitch slap me with the gun and you said sit still and all of a sudden now I'm missing? Like you only moved like 2 inches. The fuck?
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
It bothers me because she sounds like a Baldur's Gate character.
Oh no, you're right. She does. Ooh, okay. Let's see this guy. It's so weird playing on mouse and keyboard. It's like the controller is doing a little bit like idiot movement. With mouse and keyboard, you just kind of press and go.
Lubię grać jak wielki Mariuszka. Du machst das fast. No one escapes. Out! Вылезай! Но трать моего времени!
I always come back.
Quetzalotus says crunchy bitch.
I keep forgetting F. It's like the weird, like,
Понятно.
get the fuck off me, you weirdo! Ew!
You're crunchy, apparently.
I don't care! You see this guy touching me?
Oh, he splorted all over you with that shot.
Oh, okay.
Damn.
So, it's weird. So the game has F as an interact button,
Моего времени.
but then it also has E. Like, apparently during these segments, they're E, or they're F.
Понятно.
You get the fuck off me.
Wait, so you've got different keys for different, like, QuickTime events?
What was the point of shooting him? Yeah, like this one's E for some reason. Like, you see what I mean?
Okay, I
One
guess to
moment
try
it's
and
F.
keep you from being able to predict it.
Yeah. Oh, how could you do this? Oh. I can't wait to be her therapist.
Oh God.
Within an hour probably playing this game, this bitch has experienced so much trauma. I got a pistol. But can I still go through this? I can. No, I cannot. Okay. So I have no ammo. And I'm just kind of like bumping into shit. Can I go in here? No. She a baddie. She a 10. You suck, man.
I'm realizing now that most of the players' expressions so far have just been frustration. Oops. These are the textures from earlier.
I feel like that slow-mo was so not necessary because the fact that I landed a bullet and I didn't die. She's a witch! Why is it F to kick? Why is it F to kick? It should have just been E.
I don't hear it. What do you think? Probably dead. Keep looking. Check the other hut. Hey! Hey! You find any more down there? No, nothing, but keep an eye out. Fire may send a few your way. Oh.
I loot your body. Thank you. Whatever you. Oh, I'm burning.
Loot that
Feeling
buddy.
toasty. Loot that body. Loot that body.
Well, ads are coming up for in about 1 minute.
Yeah.
Frustration, fear, and confusion, the three emotions.
So what came in? Another tanker? No. What? Speed back up!
Shut up.
What's
You don't
going
need shit.
on there? Everything okay?
Hee hee.
Guess I could do like a little question mark above their head.
Are you there?
Yes.
I can see smoke coming from the old ruins. Are you okay?
Oh God. Roth, I'm in trouble. They're killing people.
What? Who?
Men. I don't know why.
See the clipping issues in this game.
I have no choice.
That can't be
Every
easy.
game's gonna have clipping issues, unfortunately.
It's scary just how easy it was. You've got to warn the
That to
others,
be
Roth.
right above their head. I
Don't
think it should
worry
be
about them
beside
right
it a
now.
little bit.
You just do whatever it takes to get to me, Lana.
I'll try.
Oh, okay, so that's how you see the minimap. This shows me everything that I will come across. Okay. Wait, ammunition.
The thing about nightmares is sooner or later you wake up. But there's no waking up from this place. Which means I'm really here. I'm really doing these things. No, don't think about it, Lara. Not now. It won't help. I don't know what's happened to the rest of the crew. I hope they're okay. They have to be. They have to be. I don't know what the hell is going on.
Ah!
All that matters is that Roth finds
Sorry.
us home.
There was a moth flying in front of my face. You know those little bugs?
Uh-huh.
And it was flying there, and I just like kind of clapped the shit out of it.
Right, I feel like the happy face should be the thumbs up.
See, how often am I going to use the bow and arrow is the better question. You know what? I'm thinking that I might use it pretty often.
Days have passed since the
I
plane
feel like
crash.
Victory should be a little cocky.
For
I
a
agree
second
with
time,
you,
we attempted to escape
but
our
I'm also
boat
trying to take into
with
consideration
disastrous results.
what hand gestures get
I knew
used
it would
when.
happen, just like
And
the first
Victory is
time.
one of the hardest
The
ones to
calm sea
use
turned
because
hostile with no explanation.
Victory and Rock and Roll,
The
they're
moment we
used the
made for
least
open
amount
water,
of times
the winds
because
picked up,
the
followed
controller
by
doesn't like to
an
register them well.
impossible wave. Like a child's toy, our lifeboat was smashed violently into the rocky shore. Now 2 more lie dead, and another is wounded.
The fucking pointer fingers, it reminds me of the face of, ugh, this bitch.
Yeah, I'm
They're
kind of
looking
like,
to me
I'm
for a
torn if I want
plan.
it to be more
I do have
angry
one,
and done,
but it
like just
doesn't
fed up with
include
whatever the
them.
hell is going on, or
They're
confused
weak
and a little
stupid.
perturbed.
A lot.
No, that fits perfectly because you can't tell which one it is.
I suggested they make another attempt to,
You can take it as both ways.
but I won't join them. To do so,
Like, you can take it as I'm confused or just I'm fed up with this bitch.
now.
I don't know if I'll put one on Fist. Because I also kind of wanted to do like little... these little like panicky things coming off.
I go through the waterfall with this, or is it just a full waterfall? It's a full waterfall. There's no...
No, Father Matthias went himself. Told us to stay out.
What? Help me out here! Oh!
Oh, shit. Okay. Everything's gonna hurt. I forget I have this game on hard mode. That's right. Everything's gonna hurt. Noted. Kill things fast. Fast and efficient.
Word. Looks like a small.
Hi, friendly, and yes, that is Tomb Raider. Today started off really rough. We had no air conditioning, and it was over 90 degrees out. And Snoopy's been having a hard day with everything on their end, so we're just taking it easy, having a fun little stream today to end off the week. It's okay. No, it's good. Air conditioning's working. We're back at it. I'm no longer becoming a cooked turkey. What's like the little symbols that they use for Animal Crossing villagers when they're happy?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they just have like little flowers coming out of their head. Friendly's very excited about you playing Tomb Raider.
See, it's funny, right? So about this, love this game. I absolutely love Tomb Raider. It was funny because I told myself if I ever start streaming, like if I ever do that, this would be the series that I would play on stream.
Well, look at you dabbling your toes in the water.
I don't know. I don't know.
Maybe I'll make like a particle system for that one.
How do I get to that house? Can I go over there? I can, I think.
Actually, the flowers are a bit much. In any case, good night, everybody, because I got another day of my internship tomorrow, and I'm hoping I'm not on a... Oh, not put on health and beauty again for tomorrow, because I've been in it way too much. I hope that that is also the case for you, Q. I'm very sorry that we haven't been doing as much streaming this week as usual, and that everything's been out of whack. Ugh, sorry, eepy. Hopefully next week things should be pretty normal.
Hopefully.
Everything I expected to be off this week because of virality.
He's in here somewhere. Find him. Capture or kill. Kill her.
Nice. I'm currently replaying Rise of the Tomb Raider in preparation for Shadow of the Tomb Raider because I've got to play that one. I've still got to play that one. I've never played a single one. Which one would you guys suggest for someone who like has no idea what any Tomb Raider anything is?
Got it.
That's definitely a hard question because you kind of have to. I don't know. Friendly, would you say that the Tomb Raider, when they revamped Tomb Raider, because I know that they stopped at one point, so when they started doing Tomb Raider, you know, obviously the one I'm currently playing, would that probably start off with? Because, you know, it's the beginning of a whole new kind of era for Lara Croft.
I'm not an OG fan, but I adore the Survivor trilogy so far. When Snoopy's playing was my first experience. Huh. I mean, I guess I can go into any of them with the idea of, like, just a brief synopsis of the characters.
Watch it. How far down does it go? All the way to the sea tank. Maybe she fell.
Let's see if we can do, like, the you like jazz face.
There she is.
Oh, you bitch.
Depending on the vote,
Damn
you
it.
might be playing a new FNAF game tomorrow and Friday. Yeah, everyone seems to be wanting to lean that direction. My only concern with that is that, like, all of the popular FNAF streamers are also going to be playing it live when it comes out. And I know a lot of people would rather watch them because I'm going to be fucking around a lot. I'm not going to be doing the story as priority. I'm going to be obviously doing the story, but also looking at all the details and seeing how the game was made.
Or forage for food. Christ, we couldn't even move. It was like some enormous hand was holding us down.
just as the storm.
I can't wait for one of like somebody to be like, "Where's Snoopy at?" And then I just see a marketable plushie of a Narkuga.
And soft-spoken. He seemed to know us, our names, where we were from. He spoke to us in our native language, and we listened. And as we listened, he told us the truth of this island. He offered us a choice, salvation or death. Some chose to defy him, and without hesitation, he killed them then and there. Father Matthias didn't seem malicious or angry, just calm and decisive. As I stood there in the sand, wet with the blood of my comrades, I knew I could never refuse him.
Okay. I'm probably gonna absolutely forget what the hell was just told to me. Fire.
Gotta figure out where the hell I put the other expression sheet I made for this character.
You said I'd rather watch someone fuck around, to be honest. And me in the corner, I would want to see Frag break the game. That is what me and Frag did during Ferality. We paid to go and break it.
It was already broken when we got there was the problem.
Fan. Could have been used by a villager or a noble, maybe.
See, also the one thing that Lorikov does perfectly, like Tomb Raider wise, they make an archaeologist look fucking cool for no reason. But keep in mind, doing what she does, like to go into like a tomb that is hell damn right booby trap is a little bit concerning.
She knows what she's about.
About business.
It's a gun by, used by samurai to relay orders to their soldiers in battle. Pretty solid. Must be made of stained cypress.
See, I would have never known what the fuck this was. Anybody would have showed this in front of my face, and I'd be like, what is this? I've never seen this before. What is it called? A gunbai? Can't go this way, so.
I have absolutely no fucking clue where I put these. Well, hold on.
Secret admirer tipped $100 to spin the gotcha popple.
What did you do?
Less than 3.
What did you do?
Hold on. Somebody just tipped $100 to roll the gotcha popple. And we don't even have popple out. Popple? What did you give them? It's a shark puppy! Holy shit!
Who donated?
I don't know, but thank you so much! Holy crap!
Rise and shine, Popple.
Here, we can make him tiny and scooch him down next to us. Holy shit! Thank you so much! Look at your little shark baby in there. You can't even see it, it's too tiny now. Hold on. There it is. It's so little. I forget whose
It's
idea
so
the shark baby
tiny.
was. Got a couple of sharks in there. I need to add more stuff to it. I need to fix him, to be honest.
Me, anytime I see a guy in VRChat.
Wait.
Frank, start crying.
No, I'm processing it because I'm not joking. That was actually puts me very close to being able to actually do what I wanted to do for Mother's Day.
Hey, what's up?
Also, hi Manic. I'm sorry, I'm buffering. We just had an incredibly generous tip. Wait. I'm I'm broken.
You broke the burb.
You broke the burb.
Good to see you two go.
Sorry, they did a real number on your leg.
No.
I don't even remember what I was looking for. No, I was looking for the expression.
Have you heard from
It
any of
doesn't
the
matter.
others?
It was just a fucking stupid face of it doing the Wuggies pose anyway.
Wait, what are you doing?
The wolves took my food pack. The transmitter from
Bro,
the
it's
line
hot as
plugs in
fuck right now. Yes,
Don't
it
get
is.
back.
That almost
Then
put a
I'll get
stop
off
to
this
stream
bloody
entirely
You
today.
need bandages, more
But we have air conditioning
turned
turned on
Also,
now, and I'm not dying anymore. At least not from that.
Exactly.
100 doubloons well earned, I'd say.
Oh no. No.
What's up? Hi, Helsing.
Oh, don't do this to
Not
me,
a whole
Northern
lot.
Lights.
I was doing art, I think.
Okay.
I
broke the
need
burb.
to do more art. I'm just standing here flustered now.
And I'm just dragging some northern guy to a fire.
God, he's still alive.
I'm really starting to hate canines. I'll tell you one thing. Tomb Raider has definitely made me hate canines. Made me hate every furry.
There somewhere.
Whole new area, whole new place, whole new things. Fuck me, man. All right.
Wow. I think I broke my brain. I'm playing a bunch of ROM hacks and I ran into a Yoshi's Island Kizu edition recently. Kaizo? What is that?
Is it Kaizo or Kizo? I
It's
feel like it.
Kizo.
I feel like it should be pronounced Kaizo.
But I don't know what Kaizo is. It looks like a shoe company. Kaizo hacks are hard as fuck. Kaizo are like the ones made specifically to be almost impossible. Oh my god. Why would someone do that to Yoshi's Island? That game's already hard enough. This way I can describe this is every 10 seconds the game has a random glitch that can either be beneficial or harmful. Oh no. I've seen people do that with FNAF mods. Maybe we'll do angry. So it's like a Chaos Edition? What, Tomb Raider? No, the games that Helsing's playing. All I know is the game dev gave me a pretty clear sign to put down the controller within 10 minutes. Bowser spawned in the first area. Oh my god. Oh shit! Wait, that didn't go off. None of our alerts are going off. What the hell? Hold on.
Okay.
Let's test this. Because OBS did do an update and that could have broken things.
Bet I can smash that.
Okay, those are working. What about our green screens?
That's where it came from,
Green
right?
screens are not working.
I do not know. We'll find out. Yes, it is. Okay. I came this direction.
Sound alerts.
Wait.
Why are you not working? Your browser source was offline. That is untrue.
These ruins of my Kura period. This part of Yamatai. This must have belonged to a US Marine. Were they on the island in force, or just... Do these marks represent friends lost, or enemies killed? Either
A
way, he
reminder to
needed a
save
drink.
work earlier.
But these are enemy kills. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. That is 50 either friends dead or 50 people killed. I'm impressed. I'm impressed, but normally I'm not that impressed.
After a fortnight, I was at last granted an audience with Her
Fortnite!
Majesty, Himiko of Yamatai. I must confess, she is unlike any woman I have ever encountered. Beautiful, yet inscrutable, calculating even. She surrounds herself with her priestesses of the sun. No men attend her, save the general of her armies. When I met with her alone, I came to realize that she is not at all what she seems. I was sent by my lord to spy on her, to assess the strength of her armies. But now, I feel she is the one assessing me. My lord has perhaps underestimated the threat of Yamatai. Though I cannot gauge the true strength of her storm god, I cannot deny a powerful feeling that the Sun Queen should not be trifled with.
What the hell? Okay, sound alerts may have just gone down. I'm not sure why. but it does not appear to be functional for some reason. The channel point redeems are not going through. What the hell, man?
Just did a bad thing.
Okay, that one works. But our green screens don't. Why?
Okay, I'm just doing a stupid. Go up the stairs.
What does it mean the browser source is offline? If it's offline, it's because they took it offline.
Something is up there and I see it.
Wait, hold on. Okay. All of our green screen and the reminder to save, which is on the same channel as those, all of them are not working. I don't know why. Sound alerts extensions are only working with bit alerts, and they seem to be cutting off. So I will put a warning. We will change our earlier warning. There we go. Okay. Sorry about all that technical bullshit. Oh god, you guys were chatting for a while. Hold on. One of the more common things I keep running into is a quote-unquote hurricane of pain.
Got to get this back to Ralph.
I noticed that we got no stream avatars. Yeah, that was earlier to try and like keep things moving a little bit more streamlined since I have both Psy and Blender open, but it seems like the scuff is just going to come from all directions today. We got the hey what's up after the hundo drop. We did do that. We did get that. The regular alerts and the trigger fire alerts are still working. So the ones that put a little GIF in the corner.
I love the dynamic here. Frag over here, chit-chatting of Storm and everything. Me fighting for my fucking life with this dog on top of me.
God, I'm
It's
fighting
pretty.
Twitch
It's
lag, bro. Oh, BRB.
pretty close to the fucking wolf meetup.
Think of it this way, randomly every once in a while you become a magnet or something that can cause you pain and gets pulled towards you. Oh god. Maybe it's better now. There we go. Shit, the raptor's pit proof. No more intermittent lag on my end. I'd heard that Cloudflare's been having a lot of issues today. Maybe that's the problem. Cloudflare is the problem. This is PC load letter all over again. Well, see, Twitch went down earlier today, apparently. I wasn't live for it, but it went down for about an hour. And I'm sure because of that, there's going to be issues all over the place. And I'm hoping they're going to get this shit fixed today because they need to be aware that FNAF coming out tomorrow is going to do a lot.
Oh my god, it's going to do a lot for Twitch.
Yeah. So if they're not prepared for a higher influx of streamers being active at that time, then they're shooting themselves in the foot. Lara Croft brutally fighting off in the corner. Anytime I play Tomb Raider, it's like reuniting with an old friend. See, I'm so sad I don't have the nostalgia that you guys have for this game. Because when I was a kid and all this stuff was like first kind of coming out, I just saw it as like, oh, that's the booby girl game for guys.
Girl, your tits were fucking triangles. Shut up.
Yeah, and PlayStation made sure that that's all they advertised it for. She was just sexy booby lady. There was nothing more to her.
Fucking zeros and ones at the time.
What's happening? What's gonna get Twitch overloaded? Oh, Secret of the Mimic, the new FNAF game's coming out tomorrow, and this one is allegedly going to be as big for the FNAF community as Security Breach was. We need to lower this glare a little bit to give it more of that, like, Kubrick stare. I have such an intense fight planned for the player and Dr. Sawyer.
Toxic yaoi.
Nah. There's nothing romantic between them. The player just fucking hates Sawyer and truly wants him dead. It's coming out tomorrow? Yeah. I suspect it's coming out at 1 p.m. Eastern, but they don't have a set date yet. The only reason I suspect that is because all of their Mimic Mondays have posted at 1 p.m. Eastern, so I just kind of assume they're going to continue the pattern. It was a fun game. The first time I ever was scared by a game was when the T-Rex poked its head in the cave, and as I was exiting, there's a T-Rex in these games?
Should give us the best shot broadcasting a strong
Which
signal.
my uncle played a bunch. Kind of sucks. I was trying to find
me in the corner who doesn't know any idea what the hell's going on. Everybody else in chat. I remember back in this game, Tomb Raider, and I mean, just here. But it's probably the OG.
Yeah, the OG has dinosaurs. Well, shit. Okay, I did miss out on something good.
Do it.
All the images that
I'll probably
were
go over
very
the
exaggerated drawings
original.
of her.
I don't think I'm that kind of girl.
Remastered the original, haven't they?
I don't know.
You just don't know yet.
Unfortunately, the Raptors are our antagonists. That's okay. My favorite arcade game is the Jurassic Park arcade game, where they're like...
Of course it is.
Well, okay, no.
Blasting your whole species. The Smithereens with a fucking AK, huh?
Yeah, you do that, and then they're like, it's tranquilizing bullets.
Be careful, Laura.
We're not shooting the dinosaurs. We're just tranquilizing them. And then you're going around and you get like upgrades to get explosive rounds and shit.
Fucking, I know, right?
We don't have to follow this to a T. This is just a guideline for myself.
You might want to give that axe a go on the rock wall over there first.
Trank grenades at its finest.
Making plans.
And by the way, Mosquito, I'm officially 40 as of yesterday. Happy late birthday! Congrats on being old! How was your birthday? Did you do anything fun?
Yeah.
Well, let's start
It would have just been
saving
easier to corn that.
these guys as individuals. Happy level up day! Alright, these need to go into... Oh, wow! Oh, Squeaks!
The just subscribed for 4 months.
Thank you for subscribing! Squeaks was working on a really cool model earlier. It's Sawyer-esque in design. A TV head, mecha body, digigrade legs, the goods.
I think Frag would draw a smut too.
Need to get this in the right folder. Still am. Just sent you a gif of the screen. Oh, let's take a look.
Training. All those treks, all those climbs.
If you want to, you can share pictures of what you're working on. Oh, that's cool.
It's clear that there are people living here.
I was going to say
And
you
they're
should share these
organized.
pictures in the Discord so that people in stream can see what you're working on too.
Why?
That's a really, really cool thing to use for the face. I forgot you said it was going to be Lulbit. What are you teeing over?
I accidentally bought an upgrade.
Oh.
Without knowing what it was. So you know what? Whatever. Apparently it was a magazine size, so.
I had Colombian food with my fam, and then came home to Rin's eldest cat, bit the hell out of my hand.
Gilded figures, servants of the sun. Sacrifice, murder. There's no record.
Cats
of
give
these kinds
confusing
rituals
gifts
in
of love.
Yamatai. Unless it was erased from the texts.
Art rarely lacks passion, and I feel that a genre of art like that would have loads of passion behind it. There are a few reasons for me to come out of the lurk. The celebration of another will always work. Aw! That's nice, Morpheus. I like that. Hi, Sassy! How's it going, love? We are making the slowest progress of all time on any of this work, but I'm okay with that, because it gives me time to just chit-chat with you guys. Which, after the way this day has kind of gone in the beginning, how everything got started, chit-chatting is probably what I am best at right now.
Alright, I could put something in here, but I have to figure out what to put in here.
I should probably switch the rock and roll and the victory, like the angry face with the scared face. Purely because rock and roll tends to be the middle finger gesture. That's usually what people replace it with, but that's also the only way I can get it to do that gesture is by just literally giving the middle finger. The actual rock and roll doesn't work for me. How would I show images or whatever? You're in the Discord, right? Was that an intentional poem? Oh shit, I didn't even realize it rhymed. Okay, yeah, if you're in the Discord, all you have to do is just post it. You have access to the whole server, right? Let me check.
I would hope so, because that means he didn't pass your rules. I hate that the fact that this is all spooker coded.
Yeah, you should have access to everything. You can put it in the share your art, or you can put it in show and tell.
That's a lot like gold.
Infinity Nikki is down for maintenance, so I'm gonna have to wait for like the next 8.5 hours. So I'm trying to fill my time with other stuff like doodles or something. In the meantime, though, I can also share some photos I took last night while playing it. Hell yeah! If it's supposed to be the goddess of victory, why isn't it infinite Nike? Nike? Or can they not have that because of the shoe? I do also, what chat would it go to? Like I said, it would go to share your art, or if you want to share it with like just the general topic of conversation, show and tell. Look at that. I love it when y'all share your models and whips on models, because like I feel like I don't get to see a lot of stuff outside of my own if I'm not like just looking at it in VR. Frag, I had a customer make my fucking day yesterday. What'd they do? Infinity Nikki's an open world gacha dress-up game, and it's down for maintenance while the devs launch the newest update. Like that I say I can't model, and then I do stuff like that. Alright, let's jump back over to Blender, finally, and actually start doing some of these expressions.
Useful, I'm taking that.
Little 3D caterpillar. Did you show the mini-wee? You did not. Wait, maybe you did. Hold on. Oh, it's a different caterpillar. Aw! These are really pretty pictures, too. Friendly, I mean. Your photography in this game. Wow, the lighting on that last one's really cool. There's a Gumroad asset of a mini-wee? They're a special ed teacher and do 3D printing with their kids. It's in show and tell. I see, yeah! I love the little flexi prints. I have one on my desk here that I did of a trilobite that was a free printable file on Thingiverse. He's just my little desk friend. It's a follower mini-wee? That's really cute. I've apparently heard, though, that Sonar Studios is very upset whenever somebody makes assets like that. Like, they really don't like it when people do that, and they've tried to take down a couple people's avatars who they made from scratch just because it was one of their species, which is super dumb. What am I doing?
They could, like, kiss my ass.
Let's start
Because last time I check, if I make it from scratch, you can kiss my ass. I don't give a fuck.
I don't give a fuck.
You be lucky that I like your shit.
Oh! I don't know why that scared me.
I just need to know if I could break that wood with a gunshot. I need to get in there, and I don't know how. I'm going to figure out how.
Get that? It's just subtitled Goddess of Victory, and in Greek myth, it was Nike, which the company took for the name of their shoe. Y'all are gonna get me talking about Crapopolis again. Thinking of that one time Disney copyrighted a Loki candle that was being sold online, even though the candle was based on the actual Norse mythology god and not the Marvel character. It's literally the perfect size for a 3D caterpillar. I've held real little dudes in there about the same size, so I don't gotta worry about squishing them while I'm getting that tactile sensation. That's great. They do make wonderful stim toys, especially if they make like a little clicky-clacky sound when you wiggle them. We are gonna do something a little weird.
Oh, there we go.
You find anything? No.
What?
Nothing.
Hi, Berserk.
Nothing. There's no one up here.
Didney gonna Didney.
Up this far. Should we head back
Didney
up
needs
to
to
the
kick the
bunker?
fucking rocks.
Nah, let's wait out the storm.
Burb.
Got it.
That one worked.
Stay
That's
alert.
because that one is done through
Let's
stream
move
elements, I
inside.
believe. Or trigger fire. I have, I think, 3 different ones for the alerts because there's not really an effective system for each one. Green screens all have to be on their own thing. Individual noises have to be on their own thing. GIFs have to be on their own thing. So that's why they're like, hey, what's up? And someone's salty or on a different thing. How you doing, friend? I was cooking alive earlier, but we have been able to turn the air conditioning on and I am no longer a grumpy burb because of it. So we are actually going to try and make some progress now. Which includes adding some emotes to my Ploppy. That is an entirely different game. To my Ploppy character.
Ploppy Playtime?
Ploppy Playtime.
Is that the Gooner edition?
Ew, no.
Is that when Dog Day and Catnap have feta?
The villages on the island. I was expressly forbidden to leave the palace, but this did not stop
That's the
me.
wrong
My
kind of
duties here are
Gooner.
clear. I must learn the truth, but the stories I uncovered defy belief. Rumors of
I mean, some people are into that.
I would prefer not to associate with those people.
Her lands are abundant by her will.
Keely raises my hand.
No! No!
Cause of
Floppy
already
makes
know,
me think
man.
of like a horse dropping a big old shit right in front of you.
primitive superstitions. I saw absolute reverence in their
I mean, you gotta keep in mind, I'm gonna snitch them out, but Manic, Foe,
treated with fan
Sparky, and Locke are kind of into like
protected by her storm god.
thick Dog Day and thick Catnap.
Even pray to her.
Yeah, but that's not Ploppy.
To them, spreading discontent through her
Their
Ploppy
ass
is
pretty
like
floppy.
a wet turd falling from an ass onto the floor.
Next thing you know, they're gonna make Gotcha Playtime.
I'm surprised they haven't already. Is that too high up? I feel like that might be too high.
Where am I going? I'll figure it out sooner or later. I figured it out.
Should it be somewhat in front of the head still?
Should we call it Ploppy Sawyer?
No. It would be Plopter Sawyer.
Kind
That
of
was
mortar
stupid
and
even for
pestle,
me.
probably used for preparing medicinal herbs.
You felt so proud about that too.
No, that one was low-hanging fruit. That was not funny.
That's what you tell yourself?
Part of me feels like I should rotate them. I don't know. I've never done expressions like this. This is all new territory for me. Oh yeah, Snoopy, have you ever played Outlast?
No.
Are you interested in playing Outlast?
Is it a game that's gonna make me shit myself?
I don't know. It's a spooky game.
I like spooky. But is this something that, like, is recordable?
You mean streamable?
Yes.
I believe so. Oh, actually, hold on. There might be peen. Does anyone know if there's peen? As long as Sawyer's in it. I should maybe do new Minecraft avatar. Been a bit since I updated mine. Speaking of Minecraft, I dropped to lurk. Have fun, have fun, Void. I almost said your full username then. I believe there is peen in Outlast, yeah. Poop. They gotta allow that, don't they? That was like a really big game. Hi, Eldersaurus. How's it going? Okay, I like that face. That's cute. We have our first expression.
Such a dramatic jump. Even though I've been jumping everywhere.
Are you there? Ryan, did you find Sam? We're still on her trail. I'm going to try and send an SOS from an old radio tower up here. Any tips?
SOST. Someone help me.
It'll look like a bunch of old switchboards.
Okay, I'll let you
That
know
dude's
when I
voice
find it.
sounds like really uncanny to Henry's voice.
Wake up! Wake up! We got an intruder! Come on, come on!
Just got done at the gym. Arms jello, titties sore.
Bitch, did you just throw a Molotov at me?
And I'd do it again. I can't even begin to imagine going to the gym in today's heat. So kudos to you, Elder. In fact, kudos to anyone who goes to the gym.
We're not gonna talk about the fact I missed like 10 gunshots because this game and shooting. Because I'm thinking that it's modern day and it's not. So shooting back in these days were not the best.
I can vouch, Snoopy's very good at shooters. I'm not just saying that because I'm very bad at them.
No, you put me in Halo, I'll fucking dominate in Halo.
Oh yeah.
That was like the entirety of the time of Reach, and we haven't even finished Reach.
I have a bad feeling about this.
What do we have a bad feeling about?
We are going to have to sharpen this curve.
Telling you, Reyes, it's mechanical, not an electrical problem.
Now, Alex.
What does that do for the other shapes, though?
This looks like it might be an electrical problem.
You think?
Oh, hello. Hey, who's this little fox, huh?
She's cute, huh? Hey, Alicia.
Alicia.
It's my daughter.
Oh.
14 years old. Smarter than you'll ever be.
Why did you scream?
She must get that from her
father. Don't give him the attention.
Because he's like, oh, who's this cutie? And the girl goes,
probably electrical.
Oh, that's my daughter, my 14-year-old daughter.
Oh.
So I was on the lock, right?
Then your response was perfectly appropriate.
Time to button down the hatches.
I put it with you. So I was on the lock, right?
Trying to do better,
And this
shed some
thing
weight,
comes
get my
looming at
college
me,
physique
looming
back.
out of the
Gym
water
is
with
very
it.
well air
So I
conditioned,
give
so
her
it's
a old
not
Glasgow
bad.
kiss, you know.
That is good to hear.
Gets
And
you
very
up from
good
the
on you,
night times
Elder.
out there, that does.
You are leading the example that we should all be following.
And I've not touched a drop since. See you at dinner, fam.
Like top 50 good? I don't know. I don't actually know much about people who play shooters or what their skill levels are at. I just know that Snoopy kicks ass.
Oh, they're making love.
Take B-roll, please.
Halo reach around.
Dr. James Whitman.
He got shot in the
15, take 3,
face.
and action.
What's funnier is I didn't even hear the scream.
And then slice him down the belly, like this. Yeah, you got it.
Good Lord, cut. Cut.
Me, first time taking a dick.
Cut.
Is he coming back?
I'll go get him.
World-renowned archaeologist. Discover.
The world-renowned
rare
archaeologist,
breeds of fish.
Mr.
I don't
Dr. James
cut
Whitman.
rare breeds of fish.
It's just a fish. It's
I know
fine.
it's just a
We're gonna be
fish.
fine.
This damned reality TV business. I'm meant to be bringing culture to the people, Sam, not dinner. No,
Not dinner.
The audience demands content, Dr. Whitman.
Content? That's
So
what
until
we're
we find the
doing.
Lost Kingdom, we need footage like this. Come on, let's just take it from the top, okay? We're gonna make you look like Gordon Ramsay in editing.
Did she just say we're gonna make you look like Gordon Ramsay?
Gordon Ramsay.
For action.
Okay, now take a firm grip.
Ayo,
Slice
ayo.
him down the belly, like that.
Oh, ads are gonna start in 1 minute.
I can see charts on the back of my eyelids. But if I'm not right about Yamatai being in the Dragon's Triangle...
I remember when you found
She
that one of your
also
father's
kind of sounds
days.
like Stella,
You ran up and showed it to me dressed in your
but
penguin
less angry.
pajamas.
I was 5 years old.
Oh, you're right.
You've got great instincts, girl. You just have to trust them.
That's what my father used to say.
Now, there was a man that ran on instinct. For better or worse. He would have been so proud of you, Lara.
We're getting closer to the storm.
Now, whatever's coming, we'll get through.
So you know what's absolutely funny about people is fucking hilarious to me when it comes to TikToks. So they'll be like, "Oh, who would win in a 1v1? Fucking Clementine or like Ellie from The Last of Us, right?"
Together.
And then they'll be like, "All right, well, next tier because apparently Ellie win." So now Ellie from The Last of Us versus Lara Croft. Lara Croft's gonna win, you fucking dummy.
Isn't
this bitch has
Ellie a
fought gods?
child?
No, Ellie in chapter 2 is more grown up.
Okay.
But you can't tell me like Ellie versus Lara Croft. I'm sorry, Lara Croft has fought gods. Fuck out of here.
Found its way into Japanese circulations sometime in the
I need the
mid-19th
armature
century.
anymore. Does it make sense to have the eyebrows wrap around the head like that?
Yes. I'm pulling him. Okay. Okay.
Lara
Calm
could carry
down.
me into the sunset. Can you tell that I main her in Dead by Daylight?
It makes you feel better. I do as well.
Lara would absolutely her own face. Or own her face. Ellie also just sucks, like, a lot. Lara is a full-grown woman, while Ellie is a teenager from what I've heard. No shade to Ellie, but Lara absolutely floors her. Can't wait to also do face tracking for that.
Gotta go check in. Need anything?
It's like pitting Kirby against the Vulture from Spider-Man. You can't pit Godslayers against humans.
How do I do this? Let's sing.
I
Fuck
always
stealth.
forget how much of a Godslayer Kirby is.
Damn it. The hell? Burned out again.
Surprised they even work after so many years.
What did we name this one? Judging.
Wow, I just dropped them like fucking flies. It's funny, I'm better off with the fucking bow than the pistol.
I feel like a
You know,
bow is a lot cooler than a gun anyway. But I don't know a lot about guns. Gun people are very opinionated about guns, and I don't know enough about them to hold those opinions.
Well, differences about guns compared to a bow is that a bow is obviously gonna take more skills than a fucking gun. So I mean, like, if you're gonna come at me and be like, well, guns are skillful, get out. Just leave. You know how much practice you have to have with a bow?
Yeah.
Compared to a gun?
It was like when I heard of the Alistair versus the Yellow Triangle Man from Gravity Falls. Alistair's my favorite character and has been, and I adore him to pieces, but let's be real. At the end of the day, he's a dead man who made deals. His ass is getting beat. Yeah. I don't think I could, like, much as I love has-been stuff, I'm in Bill's corner with that. By default, I was decent with a bow. Squeaks, you seem to be decent with most things by default.
He's not good at sucking dick.
That felt personal. I think it's okay if they stick off to the edge a little bit. Looks a little more pissed off, I think. It's alright. It's not going to be perfect. At least not in this stage. There's a reason he lost to Adam. Yeah, people seem to forget that. Good at taking it. Coughing baby versus hydrogen bomb.
Edo period coin minted in the late 17th.
I don't care about this coin. They already killed everybody, so the fact that that last guy was kind of alerted, cool, I guess. But like, brother, I wiped your whole squad before you could do anything. I'm fucking Laura Croft, bitch.
World War II era.
I'm Laura Croft, bitch.
Like, I'm sorry, you can't one-up me.
That was such a genuine, oh, fuck. Kudos to that voice actor. That was good.
better or worse, I know I'll follow Father Matthias. If I'm gonna be stuck on his island,
Nah.
at least I
I'll start saying Warcraft from now on because of the crash.
See, this is what I mean. Like, I'm not even trying. I'm actively trying to say Lara.
I believe is our
But I feel like I keep hearing Laura.
I say Laura purposely because you said it earlier.
I've never noticed. I've never noticed a difference between either of them. Now that I'm consciously looking for it, I'm noticing, but...
We are masters of this fucked up prison.
Fuck, my tablet's bugging. I'm gonna have to restart my PC. Oh man, I hate when that happens.
Crunchy Snoopy.
We should make you a marketable cereal brand. Added a bow tie and put it in the server.
Can I fit in the hole, please? Thank you.
That's cute. Are you gonna have the arms be free floating like that? Or are you gonna add like some kind of effect or something in there?
What do they need it for?
Generous.
Crunchy Snoop, Snoop, Crunchy Crunch.
How the hell are we gonna get it up the stairs?
Good question.
Let's just leave it here for now. And get some of the others up front to help us out.
Fine with me. Let's go.
Hey, Anita!
I feel like it needs to be a little closer.
Hello?
I want to add one more thing at least, but I don't know what I should add. A knife! Funny thing is, they were going to call her Laura, but they were like, we don't think Americans can pronounce Laura. I've known probably over 20 Lauras, maybe one Lara.
Let's just leave it.
A tail's not a bad idea. I don't think I've ever known a single Lara. I'm trying to remember. I don't have the notes anymore about it. But I think...
It's weird that I don't have a melee.
Oh yeah, true. Seem a little wide set still.
Oh!
Oh. Hold on, we should fix that. Accidentally gave him the bitch brows. I have Melee, Brawl, 3DS, Wii U, and Ultimate. Just don't have the original unless you count on Virtual Console.
Can I break open the door?
That glass looks
I feel like Smash Brothers is going to have a really hard time making a new game.
What glass is weak?
Because Snoop said that they don't have Melee.
Do I gotta keep shooting the glass? Because what type of glass is this? She told me the glass is really weak. Okay. So, what glass is gonna tell me to?
Glass looks weak.
Okay,
This
yeah,
one?
they do.
In front of my face?
watch you die now.
These background voice actors brought their A game, and I'm loving it.
Laura, what? Oh, wait. Oh, fucking hell. Just waste a whole clip.
I have an errand to run for Ren while they're out, but I'm waiting for my dad's Father's Day present to arrive so I can sign for it. It said out for delivery all fucking day. Man, that is the worst. Anything that you have to sign for, it's like one of the most anxiety-inducing things to have to sit and wait for it to arrive.
I need a minute to sit here and just process this fucking game.
Uh-oh. Are you winning?
This bitch, Deadass said, the glass looks really weak. So I'm thinking, oh, pop a bullet into it. Because, you know, the glass is weak. Because when I showed up into this room, I saw lanterns on the floor and I was like, okay, obviously I had to explode something with this. That was the first thing that came to mind. But the moment she said the glass looked weak, I was like, oh, okay, well, I could just shoot the glass. Well, that's not the case. Apparently, I had to fill the room with gas and then throw the lantern into that said room so the room could explode. So where is the part on the glass looking weak comes into play?
I mean... yeah, no, that is a weird line to include regardless, because glass as a, like, native property is weak. That's kind of like glass's whole thing.
And so I thought I was actually doing something when I was shooting bullets into the glass.
Yeah.
Because you could see the chips in the glass. I'm like, oh, okay, I just gotta shoot a lot. No.
Nope.
Nope. I just wasted 2 clips. I just want to announce that I'm not stupid. It's the game's fault because the game told me the glass was weak.
It's the game's fault.
I didn't know that I had to fill the room with gas. And then, well, I kind of figured I had to fill the room with gas because, I mean, it came to my head the moment I was like, let me go back to the other room where all the other shit is. And I just grabbed the lantern and throw it into the room and boom. But I don't like the fact that you told me that the glass was weak. Because does this look weak to you?
And it's almost 5:30. Oh my god. You can't even rely on knowing like whether or not it's going to show up at all after 5, because depending on what company was used to ship it, it could be out very late.
Just kill me now.
Do I put you at your misery? No, I'm a bad bitch. I'm gonna let you here. I'm gonna leave you here to suffer. Did you fucking die the moment I leave the room? No fucking way.
The nerve.
He did. He deadass died the moment I left the room. The nerve of these bitches. I forgot I'm supposed to be collecting shit.
I'm so overthinking this.
Weapon, but I can't melee. What? I'm a little bit pooed by that.
Pooed?
Yeah. You gonna tell me I get uh, Look at this. What is this? What shove is this? Oh yeah, yeah. I'm definitely gonna knock over enemy with that. When
Me
I
trying to
have a
dance at the
whole
club after having too many drinks.
and look at my waist. You see that? You see that melee weapon right there? That could be used as a melee weapon because that's an ice pick or like a climbing pick. Like yeah, that's a good melee weapon right there. No. What am I supposed to say to that?
Okay, that's definitely a little better. The hard part about this is I'm trying to make a 2D expression on a 3D face. So I'm trying to, like, do shit that couldn't normally happen. Like, obviously these eyebrows wouldn't be able to be real. These little markings just kind of wouldn't exist. But I really wanted to sell this illusion. Alright, we're gonna duplicate this one.
I have so many questions about this game.
Uh-oh.
I picked up a rock to kill somebody as a finisher compared to the ice pick that I have in my... Let me see if I can get another...
Not doing a tail. I can't even comprehend one right now, and it doesn't need it with how it looks. You could just use path. That's what I'm doing with these eyebrows. I can show you real quick how it works. Hold on, let me save. Alright, I'm gonna teach you guys about curves real quick. First, you go to object mode. You go to add. You say curve. You say path. Now we have a path. If you know anything about doing lines with vector, that's all this is. You have a vert. It is tied to a line. We want to add some geometry to that. So off to our side tab here, we're going to go to geometry or data and scroll to the geometry tab.
Father Matthias.
Not the geometry tab. Which one are we going to?
This island?
I don't want any animation. Hold on. Oh, I guess I flattened it. You want to drop down the bevel tab. Change your depth. We've got our path here. Change our depth. We go up a little bit. Now, look at that. It's a tube. Amazing. But that's not all. Now we need to make it an actual shape. So once you go into edit mode, say we want to taper it. Grab your ends. You're going to hit Alt-Shift or Alt-S to do the sizing on that. So regular sizing doesn't work on these. You have to do Alt-S. And you can just do your regular sizing like you would on any other part of your mesh. You can make it bigger, you can make it smaller. But start with your bevel first. Set that to the thickest part that you want it to be. So if we're making a foxtail, let's grab our whole piece here. We'll go above, rotate 90, move it back some. Stick this on the player's butt. Actually, we'll make it smaller first. Stick this on the player's butt. And we're going to make this one Alt-S to shrink it, make it nice and tiny. Alt-S to shrink the tip. We don't need it to be this fat, so we're going to make it a little bit smaller. And if you want, you can just leave it like that. but since most people like to pre-pose their tails for the animatronics, we will do that. We'll go rotate these guys down, put you down here. And we will put you, whoops, out here. And if this is not a good enough shape, that is perfectly fine, because we can always refine it by... Oh wait, sorry, you can't see that. I've scooched everything over into the one corner you can't see. But there you go, we've got our rough shape. You can grab two pieces and right-click to say subdivide if you want to add more geometry in there and refine that shape a little better. Whatever you gotta do. The only thing is, you have to keep in mind with this, is that every single one of these sections is going to carry over the information that we have off on this geometry tab. So up here where it says 12 for your resolution preview, gotta turn our wireframe view on. We got a lot of polygons. We don't want those. What do we do about it? We take this resolution. This, I believe, is either how many rows we have horizontally going down this line, or how many rows we have vertically going up this line. I don't remember which one, but just bump it way down. We don't need it to be very much. The lower poly you can tolerate it being, the better. The other one that we would want to change is the resolution under the bevel where it says 4. I believe that is how, yeah, that's how many around we've got. So we can bump that one down as well. Again, as low as you can tolerate the poly. This is extremely low. And that's okay. Give it a little bit of a better shape. Maybe we want it to be a little thicker here, so we can use our proportional editing tool, Alt-S, make our proportional editing tool bigger with the scroll wheel, and that will shape up the rest of these to have a little bit more of that, like, kind of heavy-weighted foxtail look. There we go. Once you're ready to make this into mesh, and you want to make sure it is all exactly how you want it to be, because once you convert it, it's going to become mesh. You're not going to be able to do it to edit it anymore with these little wigglers. When you're ready, you go to object mode, and you say convert to mesh. Bada bing, bada boom. Now it's no longer a curve. It is regular mesh, just like every other part of the avatar. That's it. All there is to it. Cheeseburgers into chat. Hi, Zatani. We are working on doing some edits to an old base of mine that I was working on for a character. Oh, Snoopy had to dip for a minute. That's okay. Which expression were we doing? That's why I collapsed this, was because I was doing the shape keys that are below it. That's right. I duplicated the judgmental face so that I could then use it to make the angry face, which we need to replace our background image with that. Let's get this grumpy face going. One of these days I have to clean my grill. Flaring up badly lately. A lot of my neighbors have been doing a lot of grilling lately. I feel like the weather just hasn't really been there for it, though. Today's weather's perfect. For grilling, I mean, not for me. Existing has not been easy today with the heat. Welcome back, friendly. I grill year-round if I'm in the mood. 4 feet of snow? Fire up the grill. How angry do I want to make him? This angry. I've had a lot of fun writing this character. Unfortunately, there's not a whole lot that I can, like, do with them to show much of the story and development that they've had. I'll get around to it eventually, though. I don't know, maybe make a comic or something. Angry. Angry. And this one we haven't used for any other expressions yet. Angry. Put the anime anger mark on their head. Yeah. I am going to do that with some of the other expressions, but I'm trying to keep it as limited as I can. It's been really fun getting to experiment with this style. Let's taper that edge off a little better. I don't like how stiff it feels right here. And that might be just because we have too much geometry in this piece for this area. Oops, that was not what I wanted. Ooh, neighbors. Howdy. Could you not shine your high beams in my window like that? Thanks. Blind the artist. Also, if you are having trouble getting your model pieces to line up to a face like this, I know I'm doing it manually right now, but there is a way, there's a modifier that you can use to make it more flush if you really need it that way. I actually don't want this to be flush. I want these to kind of be free-floating. I don't know about those inner ones. They push the expression well, but they also kind of come off as mustachy. Maybe if we make them smaller. No. It's probably okay without. He's pretty pissed. Alright, so we just won't worry about those. Dude. Let me pull my blinds down. This guy's literally just like sitting with his high beams in my window. There we go. I don't have to worry about having the window open now. That's going to take some time for me to get used to because I've always had to have the window open for the airflow to come through now that it's been getting a little warmer. We have air conditioning now. I don't have to do it. If anything, maybe I should like raise these a little bit instead of having them lowered. So it's kind of more like pushing up the cheeks a little. Hmm. That's good enough. All right, we've got our judgmental face, and we've got our angry face. What's the next one? Oh, we've got our perplexed, raised eyebrow face. You. Let's change you to the next expression. This will be fun. So our next expression here, actually that's asymmetrical. We won't be able to do that until after we apply the mirror modifier. So let's do our other symmetrical ones first. Happy. Fucking cue ball head. All right, back to our main eyebrows. I think I want to steal this pose, so we're going to duplicate that. This will be happy. And we're just going to relocate them, I think. So we're going to put you further down. Is that it? Maybe. Oops, didn't want to do that. All right, now we'll do our little eye bags. Did the tail. And then there's now a picture of no casing. Naked legs. That's really looking fantastic, Squeaks. Actually. No, we'll keep doing this. I don't know when I should say it's good enough, because once it's submitted, that's it. Also, I don't have a name for it. Are you submitting it to, like, a contest or something? About time to drown in the spice. Dune Awakening.
Dune Awakening.
Welcome back.
So, Mom had an incident.
Oh, God.
And for some reason, all of a sudden, because we have a fridge with like a water dispenser,
Mm-hmm.
and all of a sudden, water just starts coming out.
Oh, no.
And she can't figure out why. So she thought my brother touched it, and then she immediately pointed the finger at me. She's like, "You did it." And I was like, I've been downstairs. Like, the fuck? Like, you've been in the house for an hour and you know I haven't come upstairs, and all of a sudden it's now doing it. Come on. And then she's like, "Well, I know it wasn't me." And I'm like, "Okay, but like nobody was pointing the finger at you."
A unit contest for a tower defense game. I see. I thought you were making this for some kind of avatar. It would work for both. Did you see the sticker that I made? Is that what you sent earlier in the art channel, or...? Oh my god, he's so fucking precious.
Cool.
The player. I'm cutifying them. I'm a little sad boy. Alright, that's our happy face. I think we have to do the scared face next, and then we get to do our asymmetrical stuff. Oh my god, I keep fucking scratching a spot on my arm, and there's like, I guess a spot where I had scratched it before that's now a scab, and I keep accidentally scratching it again. Shit's never gonna heal.
Yeah, that's right. I killed these guys. I'm like sitting here wondering where I left off at, and it's just like bodies all over the floor. I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot I killed them. Let's get this show on the road. I'm so fucked. Never mind, I'm good.
This one will have to make asymmetrical after the fact, too.
Alex, are you there?
Are you there?
The console's a wreck.
Stop making fun of Q.
That doesn't work right now because they're asleep.
Unless you see a radio shutting around, you're gonna have to patch it manually through the maintenance panel.
Okay, that sounds simple enough.
Yeah, well, you're gonna have to find it first. On those old towers, they installed those panels high up. I mean,
Laura, it's like freezing cold.
And she's in a fucking tank
Again.
top.
Great.
I am alone now. The rest of them are dead. This is for the best. I watched from the cliffs as their makeshift boat was tossed and turned by the storms. The clouds looked like a hand upon the water, desperately clawing at their doomed boat. None survived the wrath of the storm. I observed it carefully. The storm was localized and sudden. And just as suddenly, it was gone. And this is the most interesting detail. It didn't seem random. I sensed emotion, something deliberate. I don't know what's happening on this island. Not yet. But if I ever hope to escape, I must understand this phenomenon. Now my real work begins.
That's a big boy word.
Phenomenon?
Yeah.
Phenomenon. Dun 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 dun. Phenomenon. Dun 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 dun.
Yo, you sound like Sparky. Shut up. Because he would say like that too. He'd be like, phenomenon. Da, 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 da.
She just wants to point the way.
Interesting how they're steaming hot pipes. I felt that.
That tower better work after all this.
I could feel the steam. I got like phantom sense of this shit.
This one's not quite working as anticipated.
Normal.
Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, you're right. What?
There.
Oh, I just kicked him.
Bitch had it coming.
Damn. How many are there?
Sega just confirmed collab characters like Miku won't get special interactions with the base cast. Girl, that was the one thing I wanted. What the fuck?
Robin?
Sonic is releasing a new Mario Kart-esque game. And
Yeah,
Miku
so is
is
Crash.
going to be in it. I love how all these game companies are like constantly fighting. And yet all of them will onboard Miku and just be like, hey look, it's Miku! She is the only true neutral.
Yeah, like you can't go wrong with Miku. Leave me the fuck alone.
It's basically the third Sonic and Sega All-Star game, and you can't give collab characters interactions. That was my favorite part of TSR.
Some kind of soldier's identity tags. I don't recognize the kanji. These used during World War II.
Mid-fight? Yes. Laura giving me an explanation on Japanese dog tags? Yes. Hello?
Hello? So do they hate Lara Croft specifically, or just anyone who's invading right now? Or do you not know yet?
So far, what I am assuming is that... Oh my god, fuck you, man.
What the hell? Still alive! And get the big guy out of here!
I'm saying. What big guy?
Out of the way! She's left!
Wait. That was your big guy?
Not totally sure how I feel about this one. To think I could have had Beat or Knights shit on each other or other Sega Sonic characters. More importantly, Miku shit-talking SpongeBob allegedly. Where did SpongeBob come into the mix?
Alloy badge awarded to marksman second class in the Imperial Japanese Army. A faint kanji etching. Someone's name?
I've been missing like more shit. No, I don't think I have.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles are allegedly planned collab characters, so this is basically the Smash Ultimate of kart racers. Interesting. I really don't know how I feel about that. I guess it's good as long as they have, like... You know, I don't want them to make this game and not prioritize Sega characters. That's my big worry.
In order to unlock the power of this island, I first need to understand what has happened here. I need time and room to study this place. There are many mysteries here, foremost of which the ruins of an ancient Japanese empire and a mysterious queen. It all started with her.
I bet it did. Because I always have to start with a woman. God damn. If it starts with a woman, it's a man's problem.
Just hope every Sega character featured from the past 2 or All-Star games get in, if not the big ones. But if not, I don't know. This game is going to be a mixed bag for me.
Oh, wait. I have enough. Let me just upgrade my rifle.
The fuck you mean you can't separate curves with shape keys? I'm gonna hold... Oh. Okay.
Okay, here goes.
This whole scene's gonna be basically my mom in a nutshell. I feel like I know exactly where this is going. This is the extra mile. Wow, look how pretty it is up here. Mom, you're wrong. No, I'm not. And then all the effort and time she puts in. Fucking climbs a tower. Because she doesn't want to be wrong. Like, she's a determined woman. She doesn't want to give up on the fact that she's wrong.
All right, this is dumb. Stop. Delete you. Grab you. Rotate you. Nope, you don't want to rotate. Rotate you. Then duplicate.
You know, I'd be so scared of this whole thing just like fell apart because it's all rusty and old.
Laura.
Ads are going to start in 1 minute.
Okay. The tower should boost the signal from the transmitter.
Okay.
All right, find the emergency channel and get a clear signal on your radio before you broadcast the SOS.
Why did that happen?
Hey, we got everything crossed for you down here, LC.
Thank you.
What the fuck? Wait, what the? Oh dear.
Mayday! Mayday! This is Lara Croft of the Endurance. We are
Her
stranded
ass is clipping through the metal.
in the triangle. We need help and medical supplies. Please respond. Mayday! Mayday! This is Lara Croft of the Endurance.
This is aircraft Nautilus 177 Alpha. Searching for you since the distress call from your vessel. Almost giving up hope.
So had we.
Got your approximate position. We could sure use a visual.
I'll figure something out.
Be heading your way soon.
We did it! Or, well, I did it.
Hey, you know, Reyes actually just cracked his smile.
Right. Need a signal.
I did it, guys.
You did it! That's not the whole game, is it?
Wait.
I don't know.
I can do that.
Just feels kind of short if it is.
Okay. I get. This is where they jump off. I'm so scared that that whole thing was gonna like fall apart on me.
Fuel tanks.
That's my girl. Not even close.
Need to find a way to light this fuel.
My bullet? But I guess that's not good enough, huh?
Why are you doing that? Fuck you.
This should do the trick.
Sorry. Fucking blender is being a turd again. There's no reason why this should be happening. And why? Like that. Why are you just rotating at random? You don't...
Oh, a plane! Yeah, buddy. And we got Black Cloud. Yeah, okay. I can never have anything good.
Whoops.
Now I guess it's gonna crash. It's coming my direction, even 10 times better. Oh my god! It's almost like everything is my fault.
It's because you're a woman.
Hello? Oh! My fucking god!
Good god.
Oh my god! Can I get a fucking break? Can I get a break, please? Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me.
Okay. There really is just no excuse in that happening.
The pilot. I have to get to him.
Oh, I can jump off of that? Okay. Watch me fall off the edge. Can anything go my way in this game? Like, am I just doomed to fucking fail? Where are you going? Laura, where are you? Laura? Laura? Run, Laura! What is going on? Girl, with the amount of times you moan, scream, and everything, I'm pretty sure you can make your own porno at this point.
Go away!
This is honestly a little distracting with all the stickers. Let me put the regular texture on here.
Lara, you there?
Oh my god, is that Lara Croft? I'm a huge fan! The plane. Okay, but who built these houses here?
Wow, the fact that I got the perfect fucking gunshot. Just another day of fucking Snoopy and VRChat. When you wondering why she's not replying, the situation she's in.
Alright, we got a little cutie patootie now. Ayo, I volunteer to help make it. What? Nothing.
What the hell happened?
This storm, it came out of nowhere. These clouds, they just surrounded the plane.
You pissed off God.
I saw the crash from here, so you must be close
You're right, I
to my
did.
position. Just get back here safe.
Was that your cat?
All right,
Yeah.
I figured.
on my way.
The things I do for my friends would be the same way she does her shit. Oh.
Oh yeah, we need our little, like, sweat drop guys. I'll make those separately.
The fuck did they get a minigun from? New gadget required. Press M to shoot. I'm pressing M. I'm pressing M. I am pressing M. That was not M, but okay. You wanna know what it said?
Press M.
M mouse. What the fuck is M mouse? Middle mouse?
Oh, yeah.
The scroll wheel?
Yeah. That makes sense.
I've never heard it called M mouse. Normally they would say like click the scroll wheel.
You'll pay for that.
Be way up.
Oh, I think I found our way up. Kiwi! Take a moment to realize that this bitch is shooting an arrow that lands into rope that she can then yank on and pull out these big studs that hold up these houses.
Listen, there's a lot of ways you could do a lot of things.
Obviously, this bitch is on steroids.
Be careful what you say about Friendly's wife.
Ew, I got like a sticky wrist.
A sticky wrist?
Yeah, like something sticky on my wrist.
Ew.
That's my wife. I don't know you. That's all I heard in my head. Okay.
That looks like a good spot to hook into.
Not much longer till the King of the Hill revival. That's true, I forgot that they were rebooting it.
That was a really good show.
I never really watched it. Didn't have anything against it. Just wasn't something that was on my radar. It was more so like my parents watched it, so I kind of just treated it as like an old person thing.
I'm really glad you moved.
How the fuck you got up here?
You and me both, girl.
One moment they were fine, the next, there was this storm. It came out of nowhere.
Not your fault, Lara.
I called them here, Roth.
Frag trying to come for me.
Another pilot. Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah, badly hurt when I landed and needed aid. Is anyone there?
Captain Jessup, do you read?
I deployed a smoke signal. Please respond.
Damn it, he can't hear me. I have to get to him.
No.
His signal's just over there.
We've got our own people to worry about. We'll need to regroup as soon as they find Sam.
I can't just leave him out there alone. I need to get to him.
Can't just leave him out there alone.
Sometimes you've got to make sacrifices, Lara. You can't save everyone.
I know about sacrifices.
No. You know about loss. Sacrifice is a choice you make. Loss is a choice made for you.
I can't choose to let him die, Roth.
I'll be honest, I'm with her on that one. I don't think I could ever.
I think it would just depend on whether or not you liked the person.
No, it's just I'm too human. I have too much empathy.
Too much empathy. I have watched you deliberately sabotage entire games purely because you were trying to get me killed.
I'm gonna head down and join the others at the
Yeah, that's different.
Yeah, I'll get right on. Waste of fucking time.
Like, you see the bitches we play with?
Used in traditional Japanese herbal medicine or campo. Looks like this vial has been sealed for many years.
I'm definitely being way too overly nitpicky of this.
Need backup!
Not really a reboot, just 8 years later. Oh, yeah, that's what I meant. Sorry, you are very right on that.
Anyone out there? Roth?
I'm here, Reyes. What's your situation?
We followed a group of men to some kind of city. This place is insane, Roth. What the hell are they doing here?
I don't know. And I don't think I want
I throw this.
any
No.
kind of Sam or Whitman.
Nothing yet. Are you Lara?
I was smoking went off the edge.
Heading down the mountain soon to meet up with you.
Okay. We'll try to get in a bit closer.
I don't trust that guy who was just talking then. He had a weird hesitancy in his voice that makes me think that he might be a saboteur.
There's the signal.
And crows are talking shit.
They're speaking my language.
Come on, we gotta get back. Shut up and let me finish. You need backup!
Snoopy whenever the ADHD won't let us fucking bone.
Hello?
I don't want this to cinch the way that it's cinching.
Wait, what is going on here?
No, it's because of the AI and these characters, but I love how they watch this woman draw back a bow and just stand there staring at her. Well, yeah, they have to go through the buffer of processing, oh, hot woman.
That and like 2013 AIs weren't really the best AIs.
Real.
But you know what? We didn't have a problem with AIs back then, but we were creating them.
It's because back then they were artificial.
Wait. Okay. Thank you. Am I supposed to be coming this way? Or is this the tomb I could raid?
I can't get it out of my head. A storm that came out of nowhere, out of a clear sky, and brought down a plane. Rational. You know it's not rational, Lara. Explanation. I don't know what it is yet.
That's a bit unsettling to look at.
Is it her square boobs?
No. Can I reverse this? That's really disturbing. Wait, that moved them.
Wait, so does this close first, or do I have to close the other thing first?
Unfortunate. So you're the middle one. Ah, look at that woman. Look at those triangle polygons. Oh, that puzzle, I was stuck on that for ages. Uh-oh.
Okay, I got this. It's just that there's no sprint feature, so she just jogs. Oh, wait a second. I get it now.
larger complex.
I'm so smart.
You are smart.
I bet you $10 Spooka, Rosie, and fucking Frag would have took 20 attempts on that, while I just kind of had to listen to the clicks.
Why is it that I compliment you and you insult me?
You want to know what my brain said? Because you're a really good victim. Ooh, I found a handgun part.
You know what? I think I might be dumb.
You think you might be done or dumb?
Dumb.
I believe that.
Because I don't want them to do this weird, like, uncurling thing that they're doing. Which means I need to apply this shape key.
When the fuck did I get a new bow? This is a whole different bow.
We don't have vertex groups, though. All right. I think this is fixable after.
Wait, hold on, I have to skill point.
Asked a few friends for name suggestions, and one of them said, give me 5 minutes after chugging this monster.
All right.
Maybe, like, lulbit in parentheses mobile.
Art bit.
Lulbig.
My map was updated. What the fuck was updated?
Lulbot. There you go. That's perfect. Alright, I'm going to save a copy of this. Because I'm going to convert these from a curve to mesh. And hope that that works.
Where did I just come from? So, is this a whole side area, or is this a whole... This is a whole side area I can go to. So I can go rescue this guy. Or I can explore all this, because that guy's probably dead by now.
You are joking.
But I cannot go back, because... Art nugget.
So apparently it will not keep the shape keys when you convert. Which I'm almost positive I've done before, and I don't really know why they would do that.
You guys want to know who's my favorite Twitch streamer?
You.
Frog Raptor.
Ribbit. Maybe that'll be my April Fool's prank next year, is I'll just turn my avatar into a frog and not say anything. Alright, you can't preserve them simply. What you can do is make multiple copies of the mesh, each from a different shape key, and then join as shapes. Make a copy of your curved object from each shape key. For each copy, set the value of the shape key to the curve, for the curve to 1. Select all of your curved objects and convert to mesh. With all objects still selected, make sure your basis object is the active selection from the Shape Key Specials menu. Select Join as Shapes. You can now delete all of the duplicates. The original has all of the other shape keys as mesh-based shape keys. Awesome. That sucks, but I'm glad there's an option.
Oh, okay. I guess I'm going this way.
Have to get over there.
Don't forget the frog blink. What about lol alt delete? Bit of a mouthful, but it works. Alright, so we've got our basis. Duplicate.
Captain Jessup! Why did he go?
Where did he go? I need to surround myself with British people. They have silly accents. I can't wait for them to be like, "Where's Snoopy?"
Select all of your curved objects and convert to mesh. With all objects still selected, make sure your basis object is the active selection from the Shape Keys Specials menu. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this in steps.
Hey, Lara. Roth told us about the plane. Don't worry, there's got to be another way off this rock, right?
I hope so. Any sign of Sam?
And we tracked her to some old Japanese palace.
I don't like the sound of that.
Hey, don't worry. She's probably just sightseeing.
You're a terrible liar, Alex. You have to be careful in there. Good luck.
Convert to mesh.
These ruins predate the Cocoon period. Pilgrimage. A queen. Himiko?
Captain Jessup? Captain Jessup?
You caused me a great deal of trouble, but you're just as naive and predictable. Kill her!
Oh, okay, or I just get fucking sucker punch. What the fuck? Hello? What the fuck?
What the fuck, indeed.
Laura, we've been over this before. We know we're gonna fall into something. You stupid bitch.
What's happening here?
Suddenly Snoopy turned into Alan from Smiling Friends. Yeah, that's become a vocal stim for us lately. Alright, I think I figured this out, but I have to go and start it over. Don't save. Reselect this. Oh, this is gonna be a process.
What the fuck?
Thank you, baby. Everyone in trading would would be like looking for lad. Apparently I'm British on my dad's side. Control lol bit. Yeah, that one's a little better.
Things don't work.
A woo. Suddenly Snoopy turned into— oh, we already read that one. And so dead in the water after this con. Sleep has beat me up. Yeah, you definitely wrecked your sleep schedule for the event.
Oh my god, I would have turned into Manic with this one. I shot a whole ass shotgun and destroyed wood, and it made a loud plop sound with the wood. And one of the NPCs goes, "She has to be around here somewhere. I heard something." Love this game. I love it. Now, how do I... Oh, okay. I didn't think I was gonna reshut, but alright.
Frog blinking so hard. Most perceptive, my good man.
Hate tombs.
I hate tombs.
The Tomb Raider hates tombs?
I'm a queen and a storm god.
Alright, I'm going to
Himiko,
save again.
The vast sun queen.
And then save a copy.
Is Yamatai.
Because this is the hard part. Fixing expressions.
And you're really here. And really, really dead.
Yeah, no shush.
This is incredible.
looks like some kind of fire ritual, a sacrificial ritual. But why were the women burnt like that?
Why are we not duplicating?
She was a witch!
A journey, a pilgrimage to... Is that this monastery? Pouring water. Why?
Why are we suddenly not duplicating?
Queen. It's not pouring water, it's transferring power.
Exactly, Laura.
Oh, it's Shift D, not Control D, that's
chose
why.
your successor. Oh no.
I made that fight look way too easy.
Hey, what the hell?
Thanks, big fella.
What is that thing?
I'll never turn down help from a big guy. The woman! Alright, let's see. How can I upgrade this Sarkin?
Alright, this is working, but it is an extraordinarily tedious process, and I'm sure there's a plugin somewhere that would let me do this faster, but... That one girl's kicking our ass! Cue the TikTok hype edits.
She's just one girl. She's kicking our ass.
Alright, I need to make some duplicates.
Actually, it's not one girl. It's actually one non-binary. Non-binary.
Non-binary.
Binary.
Open. Yeah. Look out! She's here! Hey, woman, don't shoot.
Hey, woman, don't shoot.
No good. Take her out.
I don't think I've ever heard anybody call me woman in the streets. It's always like, hey, lady. Or ma'am. No one's ever been like, hey, woman.
The way out of here was right below them.
Oh, I wonder how I'm gonna make that happen. Well, let's see what Snoopy does best. Hello? Okay, let's think.
Hey, feathered bipedal cobra chicken. I hate that you both described a raptor and a goose perfectly well then. Oh wait, I have to convert these first. Convert to mesh. Convert to mesh. Oops.
Oh. I wasn't expecting that one, but this is new, and I kind of want to see what happens if I go with the Futhic.
She's on the second floor.
Wait, do we have two scareds? Uh-oh. That means I fucked something up.
I'm a bad little bitch and I'm slick like a Barbie. His act like a party.
Got to get out of here. That should do it.
Okay, so that means if I close this,
Yep, fucked up.
and then I pull out this bow, wherever the fuck it is in my inventory.
Shit.
Break the side first, and then we'll go through the middle. There we go.
Oh shit.
Oh, come on, Laura.
I definitely gotta give him props. The cinematics of this game are a lot better than most of the, like, action horrors that I see.
Throw her on the fire. Oh my god.
I gotta reopen.
I am tired of falling and falling and falling and falling.
On the bright side, you can only fall so far.
Every one step forward has been like 4 flights downwards. Why is it like gorgeous on this rock?
Hello? Sam! It's Laura! Oh god, Laura. It's good to hear your voice.
Yours too, Sam. Is the rest of the crew with you?
No, I just managed to
It's like a hobby of hers.
Oh god.
I...
Where are you?
I don't know. Some old Japanese palace. They keep talking about a fire ritual. Laura, I'm fucking terrified. Shit, someone's coming. I've got to hide this thing.
Sam? Sam! A fire ritual. Like the mural in Himiko's tomb. Roth, are you there?
I'm heading towards the palace. The others are being held there too.
I'll catch up to you and we can go in together.
So we've got this one. Shift D.
Just when I thought they just couldn't get any worse.
Judging.
What were those things in the monastery? They were dressed like the Storm Guard, and the sounds they made.
I'm happy that Squeaks asked the question that I've been asking the entirety of the time, which is, how is this walkie-talkie not broken yet?
It's like the remnants of some lost civilization. Okay,
This is one heavy-duty walkie-talkie.
all I know is they killed those men, and I have a feeling they wouldn't hesitate to kill me too. I can't think about this now. Sam's in trouble, and I've got to get her back. She's counting on me.
Why does that one... Oh, okay. Alright, we have basis. Judging, angry, scared. We need a happy. Now we convert everything to mesh. This is a process I'm going to have to do so many times that I'll have it memorized by the end.
Oh, I should probably upgrade that next after seeing it.
Angry. Scared. Incorrect. That's angry? That's not angry. I fucked it up again. That's what happened. Angry. Doesn't seem right. It's not. Unless I fucked something up somewhere along the lines. Which I guess I apparently did. Open the previous file again. I'm so glad that you wanted to play this game and were willing to do a dual stream, because I am doing the most boring as fuck bullshit ever imaginable.
Anytime. Anytime. See, we were at the point where we were about to make this the mainstream, and then Frank, it's gonna be a sneaky takeover.
No, I'll be honest, like, I thought I was going to be doing texture work today. I thought this was going to be fast. But, you know, that's why I can't ever make a solid judgment of anything in Blender, because I made all these beautiful expressions. They're all exactly what I want. But now, in order to solidify them, this is the part where Blender is a little shit. Blender says, oh, I can't convert them. I can. I have the ability to, but I'm not programmed to do it. So instead of having a little built-in button that says, hey, convert this to a mesh and preserve the shape keys at the same time, you can convert it to mesh, or you can preserve the shape keys. You can't do both. So now I have to manually recombine everything,
excited. It always ends the same way. Some poor girl
only to find out
buys
that
and
something fucked up somewhere along the lines.
Man, I am sick of this damn place. I just want out.
Listen, brother, we all do. But it's not gonna happen. The storms will never let us leave.
But what do we...
What if nothing? You want out of here? There's a cliff. Go ahead and jump. Now let me finish this bottle.
Yeah, I've definitely fucked up at some point here and lost my angry face.
Need backup!
One of the reasons I play Hearthstone at the same time I work on my kobold model. Went to go run that errand
What
and
the
I saw
fuck just killed me?
a bunny out there. I'm sorry, no, a bunny. I would say you'd have a bunny to look at here, but we don't have a bunny currently. We just have the stankiest of Nargacuga plushies, apparently.
Hi. You're just mad because I look pretty.
No, I'm just mad because I accidentally overwrote my angry expression and now I have to redo it, and it looked so good before. I don't know what happened. As opposed to the stankiest banani.
Yeah, because remember, yeah, but she used to call me the stinky bunny, so...
I doubt I can recover what was lost. Let's see if it's still hanging around in this one. Angry face. No. It's fucked up even as far back as this. What happened? I'm gonna have to go back and watch the VOD to figure out what the hell went wrong. Because we've completely lost that entire expression.
Oh God, that was close. Are you there?
I'm here, Sam. Are you okay?
What do they want with me, Laura? A fire ritual? This is so fucked up.
Listen, I'm coming to get you. I'm going to get you out of there.
Please, please help me, Laura.
I promise. I promise, Sam.
I'm just grumpy because I'm hangry.
That's okay, my friend's in danger.
I am once again wondering.
I want for nothing.
We've got ads
now.
coming up in
As
1
a
minute
priestess
here.
of the Sun Queen, I stand above all others in her
Trying to figure out
court.
why the fuck this won't duplicate
I'm being
again.
instructed in languages,
Shift.
etiquette,
You're not you when you're hungry.
C.
Take a Snicker.
warfare, all the skills needed to rule. And the queen has been like a mother to me. Warm, attentive, loving. But it all feels false, like some kind of performance. When I talk to the other priestesses, I sense disquiet. Some of them feel as I do. Perhaps all of them. But why? What is it that we all fear?
You know what I fear?
The dark.
I fear love.
Can confirm that for you.
Wait. I haven't been to this area yet. Just a second, yes I have. I really don't have anything.
Gives a Snickers. You know what's funny? I don't actually like Snickers that much. What's your favorite candy bar?
Favorite candy bar? Mmm. Does it have to be bar shaped?
That would generally be implied with a candy bar. If you're gonna say M&Ms, I'm going to throat punch you.
Gulp.
M&Ms can be your favorite chocolate candy, but it's not a candy bar. It's not a chocolate bar. Crunch bar, the Kit Kat, then. It's been a really long time since I've had a candy bar. Three Musketeers used to be my favorite. It's still pretty high on the list, I think. It's supposed to be then Kit Kat? What is then? Oh, Crunch Bar, then Kit Kat. I see. I do like them with a little bit of crunch. I think maybe 100 grand might be my favorite. Because they're like all the flavors. Peanut butter cup. Oh, yeah. If I'm in the mood for peanut butter, then it's the, shit. Reese's has one that's a really good one. It's like a fat fucking chocolate bar.
Oh, wow. We're judging because it's fat now?
Yeah, because it's like, it's a huge bite every time you gotta bite the thing.
We got Frag out here being a little bit fat phobic, guys. Watch out.
No, it's a good thing. I want the fat bar. Fast break. Yeah. Fast break's probably my favorite, even though I'm not super, super into peanut butter. Enjoyed the Bunch of Crunch candy into popcorn. Oh, putting the Bunch of Crunch into popcorn. That's true. That's a good combo. All right. Well, we lost our angry expression. It's okay. Raised. Judging. Angry.
I looked
Happy.
at this picture many times. It's been folded and unfolded repeatedly.
Scared.
He never returned home. This island has taken so many lives.
I'm not gonna lie, this plot so far has felt very similar to The Forest. Especially what with the whole magic storm that takes airplanes down, specifically.
Well, it's kind of explained that the reasoning why for this phenomenon is because of the goddess.
That's true. This does seem to have a lot more, like, actual high fantasy, I guess, themes. Just take it out on Snoopy, beat them up in the game.
What did I do?
Alright, now what do you mean you can't join as shapes? Oh, because it's not converted. Convert, mesh. Convert, mesh. Convert, mesh. My brain is turning to mesh. Why did it not transfer that one? Selected meshes must have equal numbers of verts. They do. They were literally duplicated off of each other. What do you mean they don't? How many verts do you have?
Where did the rabbit dead body go?
1792. Oh, you're frozen. Hold on.
I killed one golden rabbit, and all of a sudden, it's gone.
You may have had some weird lag happen because your stream cut out for a second when that happened.
I guess. I guess I'm just good at getting rid of yellow rabbits.
What the f...
Baby, I don't even know how to begin this, so I'm just gonna come right out with it. Alicia is yours. Maybe you've known it all along.
Okay.
Since I signed back on board the Endurance, I just can't keep the truth from you any longer. You've got to understand, I never meant to cut you out of her life. But I know you, Roth. I know how you live and what you want. Staying in one place and raising a kid is not on your agenda. Maybe I screwed up. Maybe I should have let you make a choice. But I made it for you, for what I thought was best. After the expedition, when the time is right, let's talk about the future. Take some time to think about what you want, okay?
This is so stupid.
See, I don't want to kill a chicken. Fuck out of here. I don't need the XP that bad.
Start over again. I'm gonna cry. Like, how the actual fuck did I
Murder.
duplicate this thing
A
so
route
many times
traditionally
and then
used
one
in
of them ended
Campo
up
to
with
fight
30 more
inflammation.
verts than the other? You know what? No, this is stupid. This is very stupid.
He held out the shotgunners.
And of course, there is not an add-on for it. I know I've been very encouraging for people to learn how to do this stuff, but I'm changing my mind. Don't waste your fucking time learning this goddamn program. I've wasted over an hour doing the same thing over and over and over again. And every time it goes wrong in a different way because there's just not a built-in button that says convert.
I don't know what the whole point of that is.
Condolences. You need a break? No, I need pictures of Spider-Man.
Did you just say I need pictures of Spider-Man?
Mm-hmm.
What does that even mean?
Have you not seen the original Spider-Man movies? That's like a meme that's as old as I am at this point. I almost choked on my food. No, what I need is an easier way to go about doing a very simple thing that should remain a very simple thing, but is not a simple thing because computers are not simple. Now, I really don't understand how this one's getting fucked up.
I am confusion. This is, where is that? Is it on top of the house?
Why does scaling it down by 5 cause it to grow? Fuck it, we're eyeballing it.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you, Rosie.
Is that? Am I like not seeing it?
That's wonderful. I'm glad that that worked.
There's something in this house.
Hey.
It's like it's underneath.
If you need Spider-Man looking DMs, I would love to, but I've already wasted so much time at this point. I just want this done.
I'm trying to figure out how to get that chip. I don't know how I'm gonna get it, but I'm going to get it. Non-believer. Should know.
What the fuck? Hey, Snoopy.
Yes.
I'm gonna blow my brains out. Don't laugh that hard.
That's my
Blender's
job.
truly fucking fighting me every step of the way with this. This is so stupid. These little fucks shouldn't move to the side just when I flip to a different shape key, but they do for some reason. I never touched them on any other shape key. They should have only moved on basis, and yet basis is the only one where they're supposed to be, and somehow they've moved on every single other one. What the hell is happening? And now I can't move them back? Oh, I can move them back on the angry one. I can't move them back on the raised one. I'm gonna eat this fucking program. I am becoming Am.
Who's Am?
The robot from I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. One that Sawyer was based off of. I have to manually move back every motherfucking one of these now. I don't fucking care. I don't care. I just want these stupid expressions done. I have never had to spend this much fucking time on a face before. And the irony that they don't even have a face is just salt in the wound.
You know what the irony part is?
What?
Is that you said irony and the bitch got no eyes.
Snoopy.
Yeah. I'm fucking dead.
That is literally what I just said. I hate it's all I'm programmed to do. If I'm saving another copy, there's literally no reason for anything else to go wrong.
American soldiers would never have left these behind. I don't think any of them made it out of here alive.
We're so close.
That's what I said last night.
Please tell me this worked. Scared face. Judging face. Happy face. Raised brows. Angry. Okay, we still have to recreate angry. Save. Ugh.
You're my mood right now.
Now I can finally use vertex groups at least.
Today, I am Hoshi, daughter of Hiro and Kokoro. Tomorrow, I will be Hoshi, daughter of the sun. The queen has spoken, and I was given the robes. Every girl in every village dreams of this honor. Mother cannot stop crying, and father is beaming with pride. I have never seen him smile so much. This greatest of honors will raise my family to the heights of Yamatai society. We will want for nothing. And someday, the Sun Queen may even choose me to take her place. And yet, I cannot deny my feelings. At first, I dismissed them as simple nerves, but the unease has grown within me. I could never refuse the call. To do so would invite ruin to my family, but I am frightened of my queen.
Period. I gotta figure out what that is. I also need to figure out how to take it.
How to what?
Every
Oh,
poo-poo
fuck.
time, pee-pee time. What?
You scared me.
Did you not hear what I said?
No.
I said every poo-poo time is pee-pee time.
I fucking hate you.
You know they got scared by it, not me. And I'm curious, if I fall from this height, will I kill myself?
I mean, I would assume so. And we have our answer.
It's the fact that she went ragdoll before she even hit the ground. I don't gotta go back to these areas, right? No. What I am going to do is go figure out what the hell is this? Can I climb that?
Where is the angry eyebrows? Why are they not on this face? Where did they go? They just didn't transfer. That's fun. That's really fun. I'll make it work. Okay. Save. Save, save, save. Let's check all of our expressions now. Scared. Correct. Judgmental. Correct. Happy. Correct. Raised brows. Correct. Angry. Correct. Now we need to do even more fancy footwork. All right. Good news is, I think I finally finished the expressions.
I hate this game because I need to go back and grab shit. Because if I continue pushing forward, I'll forget about it, and then I'll know that I won't 100% the game. And it will drive me crazy. Because there's no point of playing it on hard mode if I can't beat it 100%.
Over the years, there have been other survivors, but I've avoided them. And if they got in my way, I was not merciful. But now I know I need others. In order to move forward, I must fully control this island. So I will gather a small group of loyal followers. They must understand power and the need to organize. But more importantly, they cannot hesitate to kill or use violence. It will be part of their life here. They will need structure and purpose and work.
I like how most of them are men.
It is mine. I will discover the true secret of the storm.
So, curious question: how often do they have gay sex on this island?
Oh, like fucking daily.
They have to. It's all men that's just been trying to get me. How do I get up there?
Shit, I'm hitting all the wrong fucking buttons now.
And we don't know how to weed them up.
Angry face looks a little weird from the side, but it's gonna look weird from other angles no matter what I do. I'm gonna head on out. Good luck with the blender stuff, Moss. Wishing you a good rest of your day. And good luck, Snoopy. Try not to get fine shit killed too much.
I haven't died much. I promise.
Good night, friendly. I hope you have a good weekend.
My brain was trying to figure out a way to make fun of the name Friendly. And the first thing that came to my mind was Bonely. And I was like, no, I have done better than that.
Need to lead the raid redeem. We are probably coming up on... Yeah. We are about ready to close things out for the time being.
Actually, lead the raid redeem is actually an interesting one.
Not a bad idea. Let me write that down on a sticky note. Would request to raid to Vertaki. She's another kobold. She's fun to watch. She does games, artworks, and some sculptures. Let's take a look here at what we've got. Because the only other person I know of right now who would also be doing Blender stuff is Red. Okay, ow.
What?
I opened Red's stream and he's got like this hyper realistic, beautiful anthro bear sculpt going on. And I'm just sitting here like, I spent 5 hours putting expressions on a stick figure. Oh, yeah, we're gonna go with your suggestion. I don't need the additional dose of shame right now.
See, the problem is that you're gonna go to that person and be like, "Oh, hello, Fred Raptor. Nice to meet you. What you were doing last stream?"
I want to talk about it.
At that point, you might as well just go to Red. At least he'll sympathize with you.
No, because he'll actually know how to have done all this an easier way than I spent the whole day doing it, and I'm not ready to hear it. I need some time first. I have to grieve the loss.
Fucking crying. Actually, wait a second.
But hold on. Your friend Vertaki
Yes?
here has almost 50 people in their stream at the moment. That is quite a large stream.
Actually, have we ever raided to Red before?
I don't remember. I think we did. I think that's how we met Red.
I can't remember. Because all I can remember is how you do that.
She probably got raided? Okay. Then we can raid out to her because I'm assuming she, her. I try not to raid out to people who have large audiences pretty regularly, but since I don't know them, I don't know what their audience size is like.
Oh, what the hell was that?
Not that I have anything against people with large audiences, I just want to try and help smaller people grow.
I'll go check it out. The tank's full.
What was that?
I need help.
Alright, well let's see here. We've got
Come out of there.
about 4 minutes before our time is up. Let's make sure I can get this completely settled in time for that. Why is that not working? That's why. Got our happy face. We have the raised brows, we have the raised slightly lower, but still there brows, just in case I don't like the first one. Angry.
No way around.
Furious.
Cross.
Scared. Worried. Just the sweat drop. Shit! That's right, we were gonna do confused. That was the one asymmetrical one. Hopefully we can just combine shapes for this.
Like I said, make one way out, make 4 ways down.
How many times are you gonna keep going down? Oh, ads are gonna start in about a minute. Oh, that's probably not ideal.
I don't know what happened.
That's why her channel's at 45. She's doing a knock stream with White Toe. Their viewers are being shared. Oh, okay. I've never done a knock stream. Thank you for clarifying, Zatani. All right, maybe, what if we set angry to 50 and then judging to 50? That gets us this eyebrow, the right eyebrow.
It's not like she hits every fucking branch. This bitch is literally me with my fucking trauma. Just 1 step forward, 4 steps backwards.
All right, that's one eyebrow.
Got a prisoner hiding in the chop shop. Somali's putting the screws on it now.
What about the other one?
No, no. Gotta keep looking.
Oh.
All right, let's check around the chopper.
Where's the old man? I don't know what you're talking about. Please. You are lying. I know you escaped from him. Please. I don't. You from your child.
Get back to your phone. What the hell's going on in there? The Somali. He lost his temper.
Again? Any sign of the old man? Nope. Tough bastard, but he won't get far.
What about the other ones?
We got him locked up in the caves.
I don't understand. Why's Father Matthias keeping them alive?
Because of the girl. They were trying to rescue her. Matthias might want to keep him alive as leverage.
Damn. I hope she's the one. They're waiting so long.
That hurt.
Noted. Can't climb because I'm not injured myself. Nope, still can't climb that. Okay.
Too painful.
Looks like our ads have ended. Not quite ready to read out just yet. But will be very soon. Really don't like that brown. Might be better off just taking... Yeah. Oh my god.
Sorry.
Wow! Frosty!
Frosty
Hello.
Fiend has raided the channel with 10 eggs.
Welcome.
Oh, it's gonna hurt like a motherfucker.
Decepticon attack. Hello, everybody. We are doing a weird stream today. I've been spending the bulk of my time doing expressions. Oh my god, I'm so burned out at this point, I forgot to just say hello and welcome everyone. Hi, Frosty! What were you guys talking about
Big
earlier?
Brenner's cutely.
See, you were just chatting. Yeah, I do apologize. I'm a little all over the place right now because I had, like, you know how Blender just decides to not do things that it by all means should be able to and not have an issue with? That's what Blender decided to do with me today. Doing some Deltarune. Ooh. How so? Oh, so I was doing these eyebrows using curves, using paths, right? And turns out you can't convert a path to mesh if it has shape keys. You just lose your shape keys. So instead of having a workaround for that where you can just hit a button that says, hey, convert it to mesh and save the shape keys that I made with it,
I'm heading towards it.
nah. You have to make a duplicate of the mesh for every single shape key that you made. And then you have to manually reconnect them after converting to mesh into one singular mesh with joined shapes. I'm just sitting here like, Blender, you're aware that this is a problem. You know. We don't have to go through this song and dance, you know. I don't know if I should move the other eyebrow bit there. We can try. Hold on. We'll actually be finishing up the moment that I finish this last expression here. And we'll be rating out ourselves.
Zakinator22 can now hatch from their egg.
Thank you for the follow, Zakinator. You know, it's the worst when it's like, I want to edit this mesh, but symmetrically, but oh no, I can't make it mirror, or can't mirror it because it has shape keys. I actually do have a plugin for that. I'll have to pass it your way, because I've run into that issue so many times and I just was so fucking done with it. I don't know about that. I'm glad you were able to play some Deltarune today for your stream. I haven't played it myself, and I probably won't, just because I haven't kept up with Deltarune lore. I was an Undertale person. So I kind of don't actually know anything about Deltarune. Other than it's the same characters, but like an AU.
Fucking dropping bodies.
Gimme, I wanted to add some pseudo chub to my VTuber model because I've been infected with chubby TF brainworms. And I'd need to add more polygons. Oh yeah, well both are a lot of fun. Kind of had my heart stabbed a little in this time around. I feel like that's every time Toby Fox makes a game though. Something's still a little off about this brow. Also, I have completely failed to introduce you, Snoopy, because I am just that far gone. But my friend here is... What do you choose to go by today?
Wow.
Well, I never know what to introduce you
In
as.
Japan, traditional men's garments had no pockets.
I'm Frank's friend. Manager.
This is
There you
my
go.
friend slash manager, who shall remain anonymous apparently. They are playing Tomb Raider because the thing that I'm doing is very boring. So this is a dual stream. They don't stream themselves yet. They might eventually. Snoopy today is a ham sandwich. Yeah, Snoopy has decided to identify as that little bird in the corner.
Matthias has his look for
I don't even know what to say.
It's like the most pilled up Nargacuga plush.
They must be willing to take orders and work. Any who question or resist are immediately killed. And the women, Matthias decides their fate. Most are sacrificed to the Dark Walkers, but some are chosen for the ritual. We put up with this insane ceremony. Some
This still
brothers are
feels a
even
little
starting
off.
to believe
I
in
don't know.
it. Something
I think I
clearly
maybe just have been looking
controls
at
the
it for too long.
storms around this cursed island. And it will never let us leave. Father Matthias claims to speak to it.
Oh, okay, so we know what happened to the woman.
Queen Spirit, or whatever it is.
Was
I
it
don't know what to believe. I'm just
cultural
doing what I can do
sacrifice?
to survive.
Yes.
No. I can't believe the people who are satanically worshipping this god would do such a thing. I'm gonna say that that's good enough? Question mark? I don't know. It still kind of looks like a unibrow. I don't know about that expression. We might not keep that one. Let's do a run-do of all the other expressions for the time being before calling it what it is. All right, so we have our regular no-face face. We have our judgmental face. Happy. Kind of raised brows. Raised brows, but slightly lower. Angry. Furious. Scared. Worried. Just the sweat drops. And confused. A whole day of work. Believe it or not. But I'm happy to not be touching this project anymore. Will I go back to it sometime soon? Who the fuck knows?
This one's made of brass.
Probably not, because now I'm
Probably
angry
dates
at
from
it.
the 19th century. The inside of this inrose smells like tobacco. Perhaps this was used as an ancient cigarette case.
Actually, since we have Frosty's crew here and you guys are used to 3D modeling, looks like Vertaki has switched over to doing some Fortnite. Let's see if Red's still going to be going for a bit. think Red tends to stream for 5-6 hours or so. He's just hit the 4-hour mark. So I'm going to throw you guys at him. Nothing against Vertaki at all. It's just that I want to try and keep on subject. Fortnite should be Marvel. Oh, that's what I meant. Marvel Rivals. I'm sorry. I confused the two just because of them being cartoon shooters. Let's get all that set up. Snoopy, do you have anything else that you would like to say before we send everyone off?
I farted Queen Squirty Carol Goss.
Okay, thanks.
You're welcome.
All right, there is our raid. We're going to get set up with that. We'll get our raid message going. Okay, copy and paste that. All right. So, schedule for next week should be back to normal. So we'll start off just as we usually do with a 2D Tuesday, just doing some whatever art. I would like to work on some more emotes and stuff for the channel, whatever has to be done. But we'll see. Just whatever my mood is what I'll do. Wednesday, we will have our regular gaming stream. I don't know if we will be continuing to do some FNAF stuff for that, for Secret of the Mimic. The votes so far seem to be leaning towards playing it day of release. So we might have a stream tomorrow. We'll see. It just sort of depends on A, the price, and B, how many other people are going to be streaming. And then 3D Thursday, we should be working on this again, but we'll see. It just depends on if I want to touch it again after the hell it gave me today. I will keep you guys updated on the FNAF situation as we learn more. But in the meantime, I love you guys very much. Have a wonderful weekend. Goodbye!